360p, huh? 480p. Oh, I just realized the mics were on this whole time. That's funny. I didn't say anything.
Muted.
Oh, I think mine's working. Check two, check two. Stream starting soon. Sounds good. It sounded good in the recording. I like the mix. The music's not too much, so I don't talk over it, right? I mean, I got volume control of my own ears, so. Well, I mean, hello, hello, hello. This is the new view. Dealer, dealer, dealer. All right. I feel my phone, but let me see. Everybody's all right? It's 4 o'clock. It's Saturday. We're doing it. I guess the real question is, what are we doing? No, no.
Let's don't do that. I can turn it over though.
I didn't. I've been messing with so much stuff. I didn't get my presets. Say hello to the camera. Oh, you piece of shit. So I'll put the cursing warning on this one because not being genuine is taxing. Look, it's doing that again. Whatever. All right. I figured nobody cares. They want to see what I'm doing, you know. So
we
we're.
can lean up there, talk to everybody if you really want
Uh oh.
It made it track.
It took over.
Yeah. The computer.
New setup, new lights, new shit, good stuff. All right, let me. Oh no, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Bad. Preset 1. There we go. This is going to be the normal spot for this one, which will be here, but we also have this new. Nothing happening yet, but let me give you an example of how this new close-up overhead cam works because I'm excited about it. We worked hard on it. Let me borrow your thing.
This?
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to oil the chair. It keeps scaring me. So we have. Nope. Could y'all hear us that whole time? Or was it just music? Because I was talking a lot. It's always something, guys. It's always something. Shit.
All right, that's gonna be my flesh color for my.
I probably wasn't quite ready. I'm missing stuff, I think. Right. I need to add the mics to the Note Cam. Now, we have mics on Note Cam. I shouldn't be saying that out loud probably, but we have this other camera now has microphone, right? You hear us? Do we have audio? Junior mic check. Junior mic check. I imagine if he could hear me, he would say something, right?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, there was a problem where we didn't have audio. And now we do. I'm going to do something radical over here. Well, I want to add another thing. But I can't do that while we're doing this, right? It'll mess us up. No. I was supposed to put you, well, I can put you up here too. I'm going to do that. Let me
You
get,
gonna
let
put me
grab
in the
this.
corner?
Hang on. Bear with us, folks. Damn it. Wrong one. Now we're getting somewhere. Hang in there. I'm gonna get good at it. You watch. I'm gonna send it back a little bit. It's a lot, I feel like, but I think everybody likes a lot. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm.
Hey,
no,
I think
look.
it keeps the page interesting.
Yeah, because it's not, it's not high impact excitement video games. Chicka chicka, I need some stuff moving on the screen to keep me interested. Like, look at that art. Look how dope that is. I'm the man. I kid. All right, so what I'm doing is I got this new camera. I got this new camera. Well, it's just we move stuff, right? So you ought to be able to get a good tight close up on stuff. And you know, just trying to make it better, easy, you know, look cooler. But I'm cutting out some. Mm, Kerchow. Jamming. If I'm not mistaken, you're listening to something else than us, right?
Yeah, I'm listening to something else because, you know, everything trying to be connected to everything is a pain.
Yeah, we only have a pretty minimal internet, actually. We don't have Starlink or anything, you know. Ow. Sometimes it hurts. Pinched me. Jose was a good dude. All right. Hey, the music is supposed to be a pretty chill mix of stuff. Oh shit! That scared me. Hey, if you don't start spending some real money, I'm gonna crank it up to make it be $1. It's gonna cost $1.
It's fun though.
It is fun. But don't use it as like a. You're not trying to jump scare me, right? Because that wouldn't be cool. That was quite a bit louder than the music, actually, in my ear. Was that loud? Do I need to do something about that? Talk to me, folks.
Do I need to get in there so I can hear what's happening too?
I don't know.
That's gonna be so dope.
I just gotta remember that the camera's like, I don't know, right in the middle. But it's not. It's weird. It is a strange perspective, but it's directly in the center of the. It's supposed to be anyway. See, that ain't right. That's weird, man. What's happening? Did someone sub?
Hmm?
Hey!
Oh,
Hey, that's cool.
there is a sub. Sweet.
Thanks, Short Shot. Thanks for believing in me.
No, this is Nina Jane Art.
What?
That's who is that?
Short Shot gifted it to the community, and Nina Jane Art is who got it, I think? Is that how it works?
Yeah, she sure did. Cool.
Oh man, this thing it's all right. I appreciate everyone's patience because the perspective is weird on this thing. Like, cause it's like a mirror. I move it, it's backwards for me, so I gotta learn how to get good at showing stuff. Anyway, I figured I needed to, you know, have something to talk about. And, well, I have very fond memories of shrimping in Vermilion Bay, just on the outskirts of the bay. We leave out of Delcom. So, I'm going to do a shrimp boat because I think it'd be fun. Not crazy, you know, a little wave action. Choppy seas, you know, nothing crazy. Maybe I'll put a few birds in the distance because those are just little V's, you know. I don't think she's listening. She's so Jerry is right next to me, guys.
Yeah, I'm over here. What's up?
Let's see if we can. Mm-hmm.
Like, Short Shot was trying to gift that sub to somebody else. I don't know. She should have gifted it to herself, but
Maybe she doesn't understand how it works.
yeah. Nina Jane just got a sub, though. That's fun.
Right?
Oh, I'm right there on the camera.
Well, the cool part about what just happened, Tiff, is you can try again.
You sure can.
You must push the right buttons. I am not in control of.
And I don't think we can change that
Right,
either.
there's nothing on. That's some Twitch stuff.
Hey, there she did it.
Hey.
Now she doesn't have to watch ads, right?
Correct.
Where's the thing?
We appreciate your support. See, she wants some spoon. She wants a spoon.
She wants the spoons.
She wants
I
some
get it.
spoon.
I want spoons.
I made a bunch of spoon emotes. Emotes and badges, I think, and so much stuff. I think if you check the About section, on my channel, there should be a list of all the new emotes and whatnots that you can get. It's kind of cold in here. I may just be nervous.
Is it because I'm here? I'm not usually here with you doing this. Am I tripping you out?
No, I think it's gonna go fine. I just I guess I'm gonna just do the thing.
Shrimp boats, huh? Here. Is it on me somewhere? I'm going to put it over here so you can see what I'm doing.
You want me to switch to that? I can.
Put in shading and stuff and like see her little knees and her ears and whatnot.
Right. So you got a light color and then a light brown.
And actually,
adding accents in the darker. It's so slightly darker. It's hard.
This is actually the same color. I've been using the same color, but you layer it. You put the one layer down, and then the more you do, the leather will soak it up.
Okay.
So it makes it darker. This is actually buckskin.
Buckskin.
The name of the color.
Phoebing's buckskin.
Yeah.
So you can keep adding, and it'll get darker.
It'll make it darker.
Blend it and keep adding layer and layer and layer until you get dark, like the opposite of highlights, right?
Right.
Dark lights. Or just adding layers of. It looks really cool, right? Because that's not. It was just they were just straight little legs. There wasn't really a knee there, but it looks now like there's a 3D knee, but it's just.
You gotta get used to the cameras.
Right.
Huh?
The legs were just flat, but she added the little dark, like knee shadow to make it look like a 3D. But it's flat. I didn't spoon any little knee bumps there. I remember.
But she can't walk around on sticks. She needs knees.
Oh no.
All
right, I gotta do something about this chair.
I'm making the chair squeak too much, guys.
My chair may also be a problem. The wheels.
Oh, I love the little Hank twerking. It's so cute.
I love the little Hank twerking. That's cool.
Yeah.
All right, let me borrow your chair. Let me borrow your chair here.
Okay.
We should even put the wide shot on.
I'm gonna move stuff because bumping is not good. It's gonna squeak as soon as I get up.
Okay.
You know that, right?
I need to know where it's squeaking from.
Oh, it didn't.
This is my chair. It's been making noises. I'm gonna spray it. Let me mute this mic, huh?
gonna hydrate since we're hanging out.
Hope that works.
All right,
It may or may not squeak. Let's
we'll we'll find out.
find out. We moved everything. Oh. Check. All right, we moved everything to get better. I want you to be able to see what we're doing.
Yes, hydrate.
Hmm?
I was hydrating while you were gone, and
Mm.
she posted it.
Yeah, I get in the zone and I forget. So I appreciate those. All right. You can only plan for so many eventualities before you just got to do the thing and tend to each problem as they arise. Right? Hmm. That does nothing good for us, does it? All right, so shrimp boat time.
Shrimp boat.
Grab the old sponge there. Veg tan leather. So, I was trying to think of some tips to add, from things I've seen around recently or just watching other people and stuff. So, when you're working on an art piece and it's a larger piece and you may not finish it in one sitting, it's important to try to keep the whole thing the same amount of wet. If you keep the whole thing the same amount of wet, like don't wet just the little spot you're working on. All right, I've already decided that my water's too far. This sucks. Suck it up, Buttercup. You gotta see me lean over and get water on this thing every time now. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Hydrate the whole thing because it'll leave water staining if you only wet half of a piece of leather and let it dry. Tool it or don't, whatever. If you only wet half of it, you'll see a line, unless I don't know if you got distilled water coming out of your hose, but whatever. Wet the whole thing, so you won't have any weird color fluctuations once it's dry because it was all the same wet while you were working on it. So if the spot you're working on is getting a little dry, you got to re-wet the whole thing. Make sense? I don't like that I can't see chat over here. I can fix it. Hang on. Clip that Junior. Junior. I'm gonna have to go. You don't want to hear me sniffling. It's cold in here. Is it just me? You're usually cold.
I brought your coat. It's behind you. You could slip it on.
It's my hands. What's that water? Everything in here was. We should have warmed it up a little sooner. Maybe it's just everything's still radiating, frozen. You gotta help me staying on story there, chat. Don't be texting me either.
Here, I'm gonna show an example. So her little
Let me
eyes.
switch to you. Hang on. Oh, you go ahead.
Were just cuts, and I'm just using the same color. But now it looks like, you know, you just keep
like she
putting
has a
more
little
color.
eyeshadow.
Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta get used to that, but
yeah. We appreciate everyone's
So you
patience
can
with the
see.
camera work, but we're new to it.
it's just the same color, and you just add more on top of it, and the leather soaks it up.
Are y'all hearing her okay? She talks pretty soft. Is her mic in a good place? Is it loud enough? Can y'all hear her, what she's saying? Because my instinct is to mansplain it openly again. Repeat it. Repeat it. Repeat it. It's true. It's an instinct. Share, replicate, multiply. Knowledge.
The more you know.
The more you know. All right, I need to get my phone away from me because every time it vibrates, I think it's important, and it's not right now. All right. Well,
So I've been trying to decide what color to do her hair. I mean, she's a little fairy. Should it be pink?
oh, sure.
Pink hair? I'm gonna have to make it. I'm gonna have to make the pink.
I think since I got the big cam, that you should get both of these.
Both of
Let's
what?
do this.
Oh.
It'll confuse people when they hear me talking and then look up and like, no way. Right? That'll be fun.
All right.
You're a feature.
What do you guys think of pink hair?
Pink hair.
I think I
On
want
the,
her to have like a blue dress and
Show-
pink hair.
Show it. What do you think, folks? Pink. Short Shot said definitely pink.
Pink
Pink
hair.
hair.
Pink hair and like a blue dress,
A blue
right?
dress.
I think
Pink
so.
hair, blue dress. Yeah.
That'd be cute. Okay. Well, now I gotta make the color.
You gotta make the color.
Yeah.
Right.
That's it's a challenge, but it can be done.
For the record, I'm not testing anything. I'm getting the moisture off of my slab into the leather that I got over.
So we're not gonna do yellow.
I think you're talking real soft, and I'm not
Oh,
sure
I was
why.
talking to myself.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
well,
Because
I
I
think
don't want to
that's-
overtalk you, because, you know, it's your channel. So you
no, it's our
sing.
channel. What do you mean? We're doing this.
Pink hair. Incoming.
Ooh,
Is this the right brush?
I'll tell you why. I've slaved over this whole camera thing. Check this out. Finally, when I talk about the tools, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. What a blessing. Look at
Oh,
that,
way
huh?
better. Way better.
And it's not, I don't have to do anything crazy. It can see it. We're moving up, folks. High tech. It's getting better and better, I swear. I promise. It is like my nature is to want to make it as cool as possible. And I just want to thank everybody for being here. I may also be pretty stoned. So it's gonna be a fun one. It might even give something away.
All right, so I just tapped whatever dye was in the top of that lid onto this thing. And I'm going to add alcohol to it to thin it out because this is really red. And I don't need that much.
Feeling the feng shui on my new tool positioning. All right, I better start doing something or people are going to be like, what the fuck is this about, man? All right. If you need an explanation, you must ask. But I made this art. It's kind of like a collage. Enhance stuff, redrew some stuff, move stuff around, change some angles. Made it look like I wanted it to look. Then I printed it out. I moistened my leather. And now we're going to trace out where I want to cut with my tiny swivel knife. I feel like this is a cool setup. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, the look of it, right? There's action.
I think it looks good.
Start a poll, Junior. How's it look? Good? I'm just kidding.
It's kind of hard to see that, but this is what I'm making. Pink. Real light.
So she's blending red dye with alcohol to thin it out. Because the difference between, light red and red is the density of pigment particles in the mix. So you thin it out, it'll get lighter. That way it allows you to make more like a wash where you apply a light coat. And if you want it darker, you can add, because once you put it on, you can't take it back.
Right, but I can make this darker and darker.
It's better to start with a thinner mix to get a higher detail because you cannot take it away once you put it on. I still have not gotten my chat over here, and I know it's a dock thing or something. You hear the tippy taps? All right, I'm going to give up. I'm going to put you in charge of chat. Unless you want me to put it over here.
I mean, I look up at it every once in a while. Oh, I love the little dancing dinosaurs. So cute. Short Shot's got
Wish I
her
could see it.
spoon action.
I don't know where it went. We had chat in OBS. Well, I'm going to get on with it. You're just going to have to monitor chat. Cool. Ugh, where do I even start? The boat. That's what we were talking about, right? So here I am, 12 years old, never been to a big city. You know, like Baton Rouge was the biggest city I'd ever been to. Not well traveled, but you know, self-sufficient ish. My dad bought a shrimp boat. I was like, man, that seems like it might be fun. Shit, that's some work, dude. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, y'all. Shrimping ain't no joke. Lot of work. I mean, I know I've always been a big guy. But you know, pulling on rope, that'll teach you something about yourself. Pulling on rope, you like pulling in rope, like hundreds and hundreds of feet of very large rope. This is why I see CrossFit and them dudes dragging ropes around and it makes me giggle. Because, man, I worked out in the oil field. And my favorite thing to do was throw that rope. Because I was good at it. The older I get, though, I mean, I'm pretty good at a lot of stuff. I think. I try hard. That's all it takes, though. You just got to try hard. Focus. Been struggling to focus lately, y'all. It's all a lot. It's so much. We got affiliated, I guess, that, you know. Now they're running ads, right? So we got to keep an eye on that. But if you subscribe, it's set at one ad every hour, and it's only a minute long. So hopefully the experience is not too, you know, doesn't turn anybody off. You know what I mean? I don't anything about that. It's just, it'd be nice if it could pay for materials and we can do this and give it all away, you know?
Oh, yeah.
That's just the thought of even allowing the ads to play was just, you know, maybe it'll pay for more leather and more materials and stuff, and we can keep making stuff and we'll just keep giving stuff away. That's my vibe, dude. You know, I'm not taking requests or anything. I just want to do art. Done a lot of custom stuff for people. Made me not like people a lot. But, you know, my mood's been changing since we started doing this. I feel like there's a lot of cool people around. And just be nice to find a community where not everybody just wants something from you, right? Just think what you do is cool. I mean, me, you know, there's no expectation here. The art, it's just art. I'm using this as a template, but I'm imagining what I'm gonna do with my tools in because my stuff is gonna look a lot different, real light, you know, just like reference marks, and I'm gonna kind of input. It's in the negative. The waves are actually in the negative on this print. So the dark spot would be like the white overcrest. It'll make sense later. But this is all like gnarly splishy splashes. If anybody has any questions, they'll have to make a noise.
They're all just
Make
everybody's
hit
chilling.
a thing that makes a noise if you want to. So what was it? Oh, story time. Yeah, I gotta remember to stick to the story. So shrimp boat, 12 years old. I'm like, this sounds cool. This could be fun, right? It's like, if you really want to try to succeed at doing shrimping with a small boat, your rigging has to be, pretty good. Like, it has to be bulletproof kind of stuff. And you want to...
What is rigging?
The rigging, like all your nets, the doors that hold the nets open under the water, the chains, the lead line, all your weights and buoys to keep the mouth of the net open. We were only pulling one net, a 35-foot poly trawl, no TED, no turtle device, none of that stuff. Just I don't know what the regs are now, man, but that was a long time ago. I know it's changed a lot. The boats have gotten a lot bigger, and this is a childhood memory, right? It's a long time ago. Making waves. I haven't successfully been able to, that's a terrible way to put it. I haven't put forth enough effort to make a playlist yet that is specific, but I'm working on it. I got the playlist started, it only has 2 songs on it. So we're listening to my chill mix. Should be pretty low intensity, but I could change it at any moment. I might throw something crazy on. There's a gizzard for everybody, but not everything is gizzard ready. You know what I mean? Like, some of that stuff's kind of hot, wild, loud. This is a chill thing. What's cool about the new cameras is you're going to actually see it when I show it to you, because you couldn't see that shit. I think you're going to see it now. See all my little light lines. Also, I set it up in such a way that I can kind of lean in and get close, and I'm still comfortable, which is important because, it's my show. And if I'm not comfortable, the art's going to reflect. Yeah, dude. Can I get some emotes on that? You couldn't see that before. So, I like that. Spam some. Any emotes. I made them. I worked hard on the emotes. Please use them. I really wish I could see the chat. There's nothing really going on. But, I just like being on top of things. I like music that the lyrics are not necessarily, it doesn't have to make sense, but you can kind of still get the vibe, right? Do you need a close up over there, dear?
Pink hair.
Dope. Let me get it. Let me get it.
I gave her some color on her cheeks and her little nose too.
Looking great. That's cool.
It works, right?
I see the different layers of shading too. It's darker at the edges, kind of lighter in the middle. It's not a lighting effect. It's actually that color. Like there's gradient. Beautiful.
I don't know if you're trying to see.
That makes the lines, yeah, you can see where you shaded a little more evident. Yeah. Cool.
All right, pink hair done. Blue dress, huh? Let me move this out of the way. And
I'm like Forrest Gump. I know how to shrimp.
know how to cook it too.
Oh, I know how to cook.
All right. Blue. I'm going to have to make this too because I think this is too dark.
What are you making?
A blue. Like, I have a turquoise color, but it's going to go on pretty dark, so I want to make it lighter so I can darken it myself. I change gloves too so I don't get spots all over things. I just use the no. Hydrate.
Whack ass camera angle over there. You can't see shit about shit. Let me do this. Because you're not sitting down, that's why.
No, did I mess it up?
No. You make me look like less of a weirdo.
Oh, sweet. What do you mean?
Well, because I mean, if you're hanging out with me, then I must be cool.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Take the compliment. Holy crap.
We're both kind of different, I think.
Take the compliment, man. What the heck?
Okay. Thanks.
Was it not a good compliment, babe?
I make you less weird.
Right, you make me appear to be cooler. I should have said it differently.
Doesn't matter. It's all in fun, babe. Having a good time.
Right, that's what I'm saying. The party is here. The party is here. So when I talk about shrimping, it was not a big boat. It was not a boat like this. This was like a dream boat for my dad. This thing, like what I'm looking at here, would have been something he would have like. Oh man, that's nice. I wish we had a cab because our boat did not have a windshield or, I mean, it had a canvas like a fucking pirate ship, like a canvas, you know, cover to keep the rain off of us. But that's that's it. And fun fact, most of the time out on the water, it's real windy. Like most of the time, it's breezy all the time. So since the shrimping operation is at night, apparently more than in the day, and me, 12 years old, worked my ass off, pulling in nets and, resetting, helping, just, I'm a good helper. I was always a good helper. So, you know, gets dark. You've been shrimping all day in the sun, eating bologna sandwiches. I'll talk about the actual shrimping operation, I guess. Little boat. Got a little 4-cylinder diesel engine. 27-foot Lafitte skiff, Cypress hull with a fiberglass overlay. We, a small timer. 2 people. Kangaroo tail in the back to hold your ropes up and pull your doors out the water. 35-foot trawl. You set the net in the water slowly as you progress forward. The boat never stops. Never stops. I mean, for a day, like it's just you pull it slow. Right, so we're pulling the net all day. It gets dark. The breeze has not stopped. I have been picking fish, crabs, squid, throwing the stuff back in the water that we don't want to keep and keeping just the shrimp, because I don't know if you understand this, but when you catch shrimp in a shrimp net, you don't catch just shrimp. You catch everything. Fish, little flounders, eels. I've seen all kind of gnarly animals off the bottom, dude. Gnarly stuff. If you're lucky, it's mostly shrimp. Hey, and if you like to eat crabs, bonus. You know what I mean? But all them little fish, man. Fuck. Ugh. That's why I don't like a lot of fish, I think, because I spend a lot of time throwing the little bastards overboard. Like, bro, we barely move, and you couldn't swim faster than this 2 miles an hour we doing. I could swim faster than that damn thing moved. It sucked. we, we were very underpowered. But it was a fun experience in my mind now. And it might have sucked at the time, but so culling box duty, right? I had to help pull in the nets while Dad drove the boat. We get the net up. He'd help me get it up onto the fantail of the boat, and then we would then put it in baskets and transport it to the front of the boat where the culling trough was. The culling trough is where you would separate all of the not keep it from the keep it. All the keep it went in the ice box. When I say ice box, very, very large commercial ice chests with blocks of ice, because we were just catching shrimp. I mean, we kept a lot of crabs, but you didn't have to put them on ice. You just put them in a crab box and throw a burlap over them, and crabs captured. Crabs are wild because they can't seem to get it together enough to get out of the box. As soon as one gets a little higher, one sees him getting away and says, "Oh, he's gonna out climb me," and he climbs and pulls him back down and tries to climb over him. No teamwork. No teamwork. Bad mentality. Hey, did y'all get the warning label when y'all signed up today? Anybody?
Steelworks is here.
Hey, Matt, what's up? Oh, I shouldn't do that. Steelworks, what's up?
You said, but Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah, I'm telling shrimp stories. Shrimp boat. Where was I? The culling trough. I'm ranting about the culling trough. Uh, yeah, so I've seen a lot of sea life at a young age, you know, shrimping. You know, it's not an easy job. And it's important you realize that.
Did you ever finish that purse?
That's what she's doing right now, Angel.
Yeah, I'm working on the artwork for it.
Let me give you a close up. She is coloring artwork. Back in the game.
Okay. Because we got to get this colored, and the leather's got to be sewn onto the canvas before we can
Right.
sew the canvas.
And then she's going to do, you know, I don't know how long it's going to take, but hopefully. She can work on the one for Waltering. Shout out to Waltering. He's a very cool artist, pulls comic book amazing things right out of his brain. He doesn't trace. He's not a poser like me. He actually makes really rad art. I should follow him. Did we get a new follower?
Huh? I don't see that.
Hey, the alerts are working. Hallelujah.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome.
Bjorn Workshop.
Welcome, Bjorn's Workshop. We're it hasn't gotten good yet, but it will soon. I'm almost, if I can focus. I've been trying to tell this shrimping story while I trace this to make it more interesting, but I got it going on over here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna carve.
That's a cute emoji. I'm not really sure. It's some kind of little guy.
Oh, cool.
You see it?
Thanks for tuning in, bud.
Heck yeah.
I will give everybody that's a streamer, you know, streaming in this genre of what we do. I'll give you a follow back when we after the stream, because the technology is a bit much. Still figuring it all out. I appreciate everyone's patience. I hope the stream gets better every time we do one. You know, I want it to be good. I want everybody to be entertained and have a good time and ask questions. We're gonna work on a list of tools that's like beginner type stuff. If anybody wants to get started with doing this kind of thing where you carve artwork in leather, I just gotta find. It's been so long since I've had my tools a long time. You know, but we'll try to put together a list of, you know, some economy stuff, some nicer stuff. You don't need a lot to get started. The most important thing is a good modeling spoon. Hence all the spoons in the emote section, right?
Spoon.
Because when it's spoon time, you know it's about to get good. It's important you don't move your stencil or your art before you're finished, because if you lose track of it, you'll have problems. Uh-oh. How long has that been making noise? My wire was on my microphone. Whoops.
It's amazing what a little persistence and some very basic tools can do.
Fact. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. But there's, I'll have to keep saying it. Practice. And, sometimes maybe you just didn't know you could do that. So if you watch, you might see me do something and be like, oh shit, that looked easy. And I'm telling you, well, it's easy to me. I find it easy. I just, but because I like it. I don't want to over explain, but I believe in you. You can do it. You just gotta want to, you know? Because then it's just the difference between being able to do something or learning to do something and not knowing it, I guess, is practice. You gotta practice. Practice. I found something that's from a long, long time ago that I made. And I'm like, oh, wow, it's yikes. You know what I mean? Yikes, dude. Embarrassed.
No, not to be embarrassed about.
Well, just there's something in my brain that does that, right? I'm a bit of a perfectionist and
progress.
weird, tendencies about controlling. Like everything has a place. Aye, Captain. You know what I mean? Like I tend to have those like Mariner life tendencies in real life because it was ingrained in me.
The way I like to phrase it to people is that fancy tools will never make your work amazing, but terrible tools can hold you back once you reach a certain level.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy tools aren't the only way to get a result. Just make it faster, easier, and more consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Oftentimes.
Right.
Steelworks said, I got something you made a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Fact. And I know I got better since then. So shrimping. It's hit or miss on the actual like thrill of shrimping. It's not like Forrest Gump, where you just get lucky and then all of a sudden your dreams come true. This shit is hard work, and a lot of times you don't catch nothing but trash, and you gotta cull it all, and there's not enough. There was many times we went out shrimping, and came back to the docks and sold everything, and didn't have enough money to pay for the fuel it cost to go do it. Many such cases. And we only had a little 4-cylinder diesel, the most efficient thing we could possibly use to pull. And I mean, it's not that our nets were empty. It's just that the price didn't make sense at some point. So I've built up a resist demand.
That's my favorite song.
Kind of vibe from an early age. Everything's been kind of. I've been paying attention to the changes over the years, but my pattern recognition is. Oh. For the record, I had an edible. This is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. For everybody. That's why I put the little adult thing on, just in case, because I curse, because Cajun Sailor is in there. I don't want to suppress it, but I don't want to discount it. It's part of who I am.
I like adding the detail and color work to where your spoon traveled.
Mm. Right,
Little accents.
because you understand what I meant by those marks, though. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I put a dent, it might have meant to be either like a highlight or a shadow. I guess that's what I mean. Man, this thing here. Okay. I'm seeing it. Every time I pick up this stencil, it's like a game of spot the difference, right? When I start see if anything's missing, right? Without moving the paper, without letting it move. I mean, I think this. The rigging is a mess. I like the waves. I'll show it to y'all in a minute. I feel pretty good about that. All right, so now I'm gonna remove my stencil because I'm done with it. It's ragged out. Oh, I probably got it all over my hand. So caution. Another good reason to not let it rub off here, but keep your hand placement in your mind so you get toner on this. It won't take dye. It'll leave a spot, but that's gonna be the art I'm gonna carve. Womp womp. I see the mistakes already. No, that's not a mistake. That's the rigging. It goes behind the boat. It's just not detailed enough yet. Shut up. There are the mistakes in art because it's all a remix. You don't know what it's supposed to look like until I finish it. Right?
Looks great so far.
Hey, thanks, bud. Appreciate you being here. We're gonna I might even leave the reference. It'll never stay there.
Oh, he just subscribed.
Oh, hey.
Holy
Come
moly.
on. All right.
Cool.
That's rad. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. I hope I can bring some value to your life.
Heck
Or at least
yeah.
we'll have a good time. I think the waves are going to be fun. The image I was using is in the negative, so it was hard to kind of visualize the wave action. But once I get in there and start making cuts, hey,
Yo.
oh no, what is that?
Yeet. She is
Oh,
tippy taps.
Right on. Yeah, we added so much new stuff. I don't know what everything even is anymore because I've looked at it so much. All the emotes and all that stuff. So it's been a pretty mind-numbing couple of days. I need to get some. Let me get off my headphones. I need. I want to get some.
The dog is stalking you. She's like, where are we going?
No, we ain't. I want to get that toner off me. Maybe warm my hands up a little on the heater. Propane and propane accessories.
Oh, we gotta hydrate.
Look, man. If
You're
you keep doing that, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom.
He'll come and read it. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Was that like a first non-family subscriber?
Yeah.
How cool is that? Hey, look, the Neat's foot oil survived the freezing. Slurp, slurp.
We got to hydrate
Look, I'm coming. All
tippy
right.
taps.
I'm gonna,
Let's go.
You're
Yeah, let's go.
don't overuse the hydrate thing because it'll make us take a break. Because man, what you gonna watch
That's
if
true.
I gotta go to the restroom? Take it easy. Take it easy.
Here,
But take it.
look over here.
That's what's up.
Heck yeah.
That's what's up. I'm here for that. I'm not selling anything. I'm giving this stuff away. We're gonna save up your channel points. You know, I mean, use the emotes and whatnot, but save up your channel points. We're gonna be doing giveaways where you'll be able to buy a giveaway ticket in the chat. But I just want to make sure it all works good and smooth before I roll it out. And give Affect Pear here. Somebody give her a shout out so that everybody knows that's her when she talks. There, I hydrated. What was I saying?
Shouting. You were shouting me out. How could
give
you
Affect
forget?
Pear a shout out. That's my wife Jerry. She's really good at the color work. Well, I am not a fan of the color work. It's not my favorite thing. I disliked it pretty early on. It's a pretty chill mix, huh? Too chill? I moved all my tools around, so I'm a little discombobulated. But let's drop. Drop the tiny blade. I also have to make a channel trailer video or something. It's all been a lot. We'll get there. We'll get there pretty quick, I think. I kind of wish this would work. You're not going to want to see that. That looks good. All right. See, now you can see I've been trying to show this. Like, my striving for these better camera angles has been so that I could show you my tiny swivel knife. And you can see it and see what I mean. Here's a craft tool, standard, angled. Okay, right, regular, it's a ceramic blade. I don't even use it. I like this one. Tiny. If you can't find one, make one. Tool Steel is super cheap on eBay. You can get it in sizes. Do some math, figure out what you want. You see it's half, I'll get the angles right. It's like at least half, it's real narrow, right? And I like the skinny light barrel because I like doing fine close up. And we changed the camera angle so that now when I'm leaning over this stuff and I'm real close, I don't get a headache because I can see what I'm doing and my head's not in the way. I might block the light. I'll try not to still, but I'm over explaining. Huh? No, do the thing.
Do the thing.
All right. I'm going to re-wet it. I'm going to fall out of this chair, too. Should I show the little pin bucket, babe? That we found?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's some old school work. Just happened to find it
Like
whenever I was
year
digging
one,
through.
probably, huh? Year one work?
Mm-hmm.
Year one in hobby?
Like, one of the first projects ever.
I'm gonna have to take the other camera. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Coming around. Coming around. and failed again. There we go. This is year one. Year one. It's not great. I don't think. I think it's, very apprentice vibe, but, it has an aesthetic. Now that I see it on camera, I'm like, man, it's actually kind of cool. But I have this weird, like, I hate everything that I've made because I see every mistake kind of thing. It goes that kind of happens. So I'm like embarrassed about little, but this one's got so much kind of, it's old and has a little more sentimental value now. So, right. It's a pin cup, early project. I hated stitching. I'm still not a fan of stitching and sewing. So I got sewing machines, but the art's always been my favorite thing. And it's probably because the stitching is real monotonous. It's stupid, That's not important. The art is important. The art is important, but I thought it'd be cool to show. The swivel knife is a. We gotta.
Yeah, I want a
Make
close up of what I've been
I
working
gotta
on.
make a. Figure out why my chat is missing, but let me get you.
What brand of SK do you
Yeah, I was.
use?
It's a leather Wranglers. I found it the other night. I think last stream. Leather Wranglers. I may have put a link in Discord. I'm not sure, but I remember talking about it on last stream. It just has the little logo. I bought this a long time ago. But it's a leather Wranglers. And it's skinny, right? Like this is the craft tool.
Leather Wranglers do great stuff. Met them at Sheridan many years back. What is Sheridan?
It's a little Sheridan, Wyoming. Maybe a leather thing. I don't know. It's a little skinnier than the craft tool pro swivel knife. It's got the horn. I like the horn. I mean, I'm indifferent on the horns actually. I'm not.
Okay.
They're all about the same. Other than it's light. It's kind of hollowed as much as possible, so it's super light. The bearing is in the top, so it's real smooth, and I can turn. And because my blade is so small, I can get a pretty sharp turn without getting a weird undercut or anything. Without, we find the tools that meet our purpose, and then we kind of like latch onto them, huh? That's why I love the spoon. This is my, lot going on. Oh, whoa, you need a close up. What'd you just do? What happened? Gnarly. Was that like a pearl overlay?
Well, it's Angelus metallic silver, and after I colored
Speak up.
highlighted in the wing sections with my turquoise, and then come back with that metallic, and I highlighted her hair too. Pink hair, blue dress. I try to make the wings look translucent.
That's cool. Very cool.
All right, now what?
So her highlights make it even more like another layer of detail, so it looks even more complicated and more detailed. But these are simple carvings. Like these are not
Right, you
This
can
is
see them.
cartoony.
You
This
can
is
see
coloring page
how the
cartoons.
mushroom looks. Like we're gonna add a lot of.
Right. You can do a lot with color, and make it more interesting or make it more unique. Make it's art. You do you. It should reflect your, whatever you want it to reflect.
Okay, take it back. I'll stop interrupting you.
No, don't. You're not interrupting. You're adding.
I don't know where to go next with this. Think about it.
I'm gonna start cutting on this thing, and I want everybody to see the tool, my little tool rack. Holler if you need something. I'm going in. I'm going in, Chief. Give her a little stretch first. It's intense. I think it is. I'm intense when I'm doing it. Carving. I mean, every line want to stay where it is.
Is this supposed to be one of those red and white mushrooms?
It can be whatever your imagination wants it to be. It was a coloring page. You color it with the crayons you have been provided.
Okay.
All right. Enough of those. I don't know what that music was. We've ventured off, I think. Oh, that's better. I procrastinate on. Once I start though, man, I'm in it. I like let's go. Can't see that. There's no way you can make that out. I'd like for you to be able to see what my eyes see, but I don't know that that's going to be You're going to have to practice and feel it out for yourself. I mean, you can watch me do it, but I can't do it for you. Right? Also, it helps to be an observer of art. You know what things are supposed to look like, right? Because some of this stuff, you saw the thing. It's not detailed. I mean, it's just pretty. And then my lines are not even less detailed, right? So I mean, there's a lot I'm gonna have to fill in. But I'm gonna change the music again. I don't know what this is. Wolf Peck. Oh, I got a few songs on here. Yeah. I started a playlist. Started a playlist. We're gonna. I wonder. I kind of lean this way. It's the shadows, man. I even have a lamp. It's not helping. Because the overhead's too high. Right? Alright. Focusing on the wrong thing. Gotta do the thing. Like I have that tattooing vibe. I want the music to kind of be fun. Because some of this is boring. right? If the music's too chill, man, I can't do it. I guess make me want to take a nap.
Crank it up and have a party in here. I don't know how much partying you're gonna do with doing Leatherworks.
I mean, I like music so much that I play music all the time, and I think Junior noticed that you can see in my Discord what music is playing at any point of the day, all the time, all the time. Like it shows what song's playing right now in the Discord. And there's an overlay. If you like the song, you can click it and you can play it yourself. Just stay a while. It's my jam. That third rail, well, that's what's up. Ooh, another banger. Man, there's only so much detail you can achieve in leather too. So I mean, you got to know your limitations, right? Like a lot of it has to be inferred. Like, oh, I forgot it. Here, look at it like this, right? You can see where I cut now. Nothing crazy, nothing too deep. You know, you're not gonna cut halfway into the leather just for a window, right? If you're gonna carve some wave deep action, you might want to cut a little deeper for something you want more shadow under, like a wave crest. I might try to push a little harder and cut underneath those wave crests to get what we want to when I bevel in. I like that you can see my hands now. This is cool. Shrimp boats always had stupid like extra ropes and shit hanging off of them all the time. I'm not doing any of that. These dudes were making way. Wow. Trying to get back to base, man, because the weather's getting bad. It's time to roll, Chief. We're not worried about the shrimp when the weather gets that bad. I mean, I've been out in 30 foot seas in a 100-foot boat. It's wild. It's wild out in the Gulf of America, y'all. A 57 Chevy. Anybody playing Enshrouded lately? I'm addicted already. I'm addicted. I'm gonna build so much stuff. They keep giving me stuff to grow, to like I could grow stuff, and it's a problem. It's gonna be a real problem. That game is like the right kind of brain. They were thinking of me when they made that game. This is what I'm saying. They knew they would hook me immediately. Like it's perfect for me. Like all these rails and stuff, it's all just a single line. I'm not even gonna, like all these ropes and stuff. I'm just gonna. There's nothing to tool. It's a rope. It's tiny. It's far away, right? So the details are a lot of it is more about like subtle, distant detail, like a painting, an oil painting, where it's all a little abstract, but if you squint, you're like, oh, that's the city. Right? It looks like blobs of color, and then you kind of like back up, and it's like, oh, right? I'm looking at it like, too close, too close. So don't be discouraged. I'm saying, don't talk yourself out of it. Some of this shit is terrible, in my opinion. Like that's rough. Them windows are not straight, homie. We in rough water, but I'm gonna tune it up. You won't notice it. If I wouldn't have said anything, y'all be like, "Oh my gosh, that's amazing." Let's keep it real. Mistakes are made, but it's not really a mistake because you don't know what it's supposed to look like yet. I'm not done. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I've omitted lines that I've traced before and just ignored them. I'd rather not, because I just don't want the extra line, because that line's there. Those lines, those dents, they're in there now. You can't take them out. You can spoon them out sometimes, but then you got a spoon mark, right? $19.99. So I passed my squeaky chair on to her, so we oiled it, but so far so good on my chair, not making a crazy noise. I move around a lot. That was unacceptable. Boat. I haven't even touched the rigging, it's just a little boat. Boaty boat. For those keeping up with the story, I'll go back to the shrimp sting. So you can throw a lot of money at any hobby or thing you want to do, but I've understood for a long time that BOAT stands for bust out another 1,000, because it's constant problems. I mean, good on you if you have a boat, but if you're poor and you're like, I'm going to make money with this boat, no, you ain't. Unless you're in Florida and you know where the fishing spots are, you do some charter fishing. But then again, if they give you a permit or whatever, right? Re-wedding. Y'all liking my story? Is it working? Are you entertained? Are you entertained? All right. I preemptive hydrate. So don't at me on that shit. I just did it. All right. Deep breath. Rigging time. Nope. Doing the doors. Right. So there's these wooden, like, they call them doors, that catch the water. I better take one ear off. I'm starting to hurt my ear. So as you're clipping down the water, they're set with chains to stay open like this. And as you're clipping along, it pulls the net open and keeps the mouth of the net open, so you catch all the shrimp and all the other stuff that comes with that. Shit, we didn't even have a winch, dude. Like, when he said pull in the net, he meant me. Pull the rope. And you can't stop the boat or go backwards because all the stuff will come out of the net. Right? There's a point at which, when you're reeling net in via hand or winch, that you keep a positive pressure on it so that the stuff doesn't come out of the net. So constant tension, which means I'm pulling the net in against, like I'm pulling the boat backwards toward the net basically via rope. No winch. Madness. 12 years old. We did a thing though. Persevere, you know. It was cool. No regrets. Yeah. I made sandwiches under the culling trough. Tried to get out of the rain a few times. You know, it was pretty wild ancestor vibe type, you know, thing. It was invigorating.
Entertain me while me and the kids are working on our Minecraft realm we started today.
Who's working on Minecraft Realm?
Still works.
Oh, right on, dude. You should stream it. You should stream it so we can check it out. I mean, is it cool? What are y'all doing? What's Minecraft? I don't. I've seen it. I've never actually played Minecraft, but I understand, and there's a reason. The reason I've never played Minecraft is because I would disappear from this matrix of reality and reappear there, and you would not see me anymore. You know, it's easy to get me. I was playing Enshrouded, and I was like, "Oh, you can mine anything, anywhere, anytime." Now I have, I don't know, 30 magic chests full of everything that you can dig up, I guess. I'm collecting all the mineral types so that I can do all of the things to make all of the stuff. You know what I mean? It's very exciting. I mean, I digress. Shrimping sucks.
He said he needs to get it set up to stream.
Yeah, dude. Do it. I have surmised that there's enough people on the planet for all of us to have eyeballs if they want to know what we're doing. And, you know, I got something. Not just a video game thing, is a trip. There's more people streaming and watching video gamers stream video games than there are people crafting things. Or cooking shows, or it never occurred to me before very recently that this was something that I'd be good at or that I wanted to do. But it's like 1990s public access TV, and anyone can have a show at any time on it. Like it's nuts. Like it's still blowing my mind, right? So I got to start slow. I tend to kind of go nuts when I get into stuff. Like, take it easy. Take it, but take it easy. Kitchen Smoke. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I love them. Can we get some Lizard Wizards in the chat? Anybody got the Lizard Wizard? Yeah, you should stream it, dude. Like, why not? It could be fun. You never know who's looking for. Like, everything is so niche, right? Like, everybody wants more of the thing that they're into. I understand. And YouTube only has, you know, so much. But just having a favorite show has kind of, when I was a kid, we had a favorite show. It changed over the years, but whatever it was at the time, we knew what day it was. We knew what time it was coming on, right? And it's like, there's something about the anticipation, the waiting, and then you get to watch it, and you hope, sometimes it sucked, but it's your favorite show. You know all the characters, you know what's happening. This is like that, but you can talk to the people in the audience. It's a trip. It's I'm still very excited about it. We're very 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 early. Like we just started. Just getting started. The rigging on this boat is much more elaborate than the rigging on the boat that I was experiencing. This boat would have had a winch, and like one dude could probably just pull all. They're hauling 3 nets minimum, because you do one on each side, and then one off the back to get a wider swath of shrimp action. You know, I'm just gonna. You don't know. Nobody knows. Just ropes. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's low detail. It's low poly. It's gonna be. I think we have voice to text now. Like if someone's trying to get my attention, or like we added a bunch of new stuff. The emotes and stuff. It was a lot, but I can help you if you don't. Now that I got it figured out, whenever you start streaming the Minecraft thing, still works. We can. If you got questions, I have advice already about this whole thing, because it's been a challenge for me. But I've always been a technology guy, an early adopter. I felt like that's where my problem was. I thought it was going to be easy to set up, and for some reason it is not easy, and there's a lot of add-ons and crazy, the lights, the bells, the whistles. Where do you start, right? And I decided to start with peel it back. I don't need all that stuff. Twitch alerts, the thing it comes with, they're fully customizable. It works with the emotes, so we don't need all kind of extra apps that take a cut of any. You know what I mean?
He says Skylar streams on TikTok.
Oh wow, man! He should stream on Twitch too. I mean, get there, bud. Multi-stream. You can stream on Twitch, YouTube, X, Kick. I'm sure there's a bunch more, but I'm pretty sure you can set up multi-streaming, where it'll like send a live feed and you can monitor all the chats and stuff. How much brain power can you handle, man? I heard you can fill 80% of a user's ad space in their viewing range before they have a seizure, so that's cool.
Oh my gosh.
I'm pretty sure that was from a movie, and that movie is Ready Player One, and I was just kidding. I don't want to fill your ad space with ads. I'd actually like to encourage everyone in the chat, everyone watching, the Twitch Turbo. It's a good deal if you enjoy Twitch most of the time. If you're not paying for cable, and like rather than pay for Netflix, or I don't even know how much that stuff. I knew it keeps going up, but I get nothing. There's no other interest other than I don't want you to have to watch the ads too. So if you get Twitch Turbo, you don't have to watch the ads on any channel, and I think it's like $12 a month. But if you watch Twitch all the time, because my God, the variety, it's like interdimensional cable, man. I can't, there's always something crazy, and I love it. And I want it to be on it. We're a channel on interdimensional cable here. This is, what a time to be alive. I hope folks aren't like, man, just get on with the damn thing. because I'm part of the entertainment. This is not purely educational. Purely educational is lame and boring. I can't I can't mask it. That
He said he might have to get Turbo.
hey, and it's cool because as an affiliate like me, like we are just recently affiliate status, so they're playing ads. There's going to be ads every hour, one a minute every hour, right? It seems reasonable. But if you have Turbo and you're watching me stream and you don't see the ads anyway, so what do you care? I still get the ad revenue as if you watched it. Like winning all the way around, guys. It's not gonna. We will, if you get Twitch Turbo, I'm still gonna get the ad revenue if you watch. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate a subscription. I mean, I get it. Is the subscription's more than just not watching the ads, you get channel points quicker if you're subscribed, and we're going to do giveaways very, very soon because this seems to be going very well with the way it's set up now, right? So I just got to get the moderator, Shabish Jr., that's Junior. We've tested a couple of times, but I didn't want to mess with that during the stream. Like next time I'm streaming Enshrouded, we'll do a test giveaway and stuff, and because nobody's watching that yet. I just started it. I didn't schedule it. I'm gonna shut up and let's jam to this song. I like this one. It reminds me of a Tarantino movie. Stuck in the middle with you.
What in the world is happening here?
What's happening?
Yo. Whoa, where did this all came out of nowhere.
I think Junior is gambling his points, and
He
he
lost.
lost.
He lost tippy taps.
Show him how to do it, Junior. That sucks. I think there's like bingo and stuff there's all kind of fun stuff you can do with the channel
Like
points.
it scrolled up really fast. I've been checking it pretty regular. Then like somebody did a chicken butt. Bingo. Oh, he is playing games.
He's showing what's available
Okay.
in the chat. I don't look at the the current stats. I don't know how many people are watching or anything, so I'll check after because it hurts my confidence. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. If you don't sing every now and then to a song that you really like, do you even like it? Catch me in the car, bang into that one, son. This one's okay too. It's a interesting mix. So many ropes. Some of the stuff's ropes, some of it's hard rigging, but the hard rigging is the tall stuff. And it's usually suspended by like cables and stuff. Oh. Please tell me the computer came up with that. That was rough. I mean,
Oh
Tell
no.
me if it did, man. That was pretty good. Like if the computer came up with that, like it's on topic even.
Oh, he said thanks, Grok.
That's pretty cool. Grok came up with a joke in it. I mean, it's like a corny joke, right? But it's not bad. I like Grok. Grok can be your friend if you're doing this kind of artwork because you can ask him to make you a coloring page, and it'll just spit out exactly what you're. Well, sometimes you got to tweak it, but you can get these all these new tools. So that way, if you're like, oh, I can't do that because I can't draw. Me neither. Let's go. You just need some, inspiration, or you could carve a famous painting. Who's gonna stop you? Do a Van Gogh, like the Starry Night. Yeah, get creative, man. I mean, it's just dents and angles, shade. Like it's maybe I see the world different. I don't know. Are you okay over there? Okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what I need to do with this mushroom.
I mean, it already looks pretty cool.
I think it looks cool. I mean, I'm going to add some highlights. And I need to do some trace work. But I think I'm done with my red. I'm not. Just kidding.
Did we reach the end of our music playlist? Or is it just, oh, yeah. Yep, told you. I didn't add a whole lot to it. That might be fun. It'll give you an idea. I'll listen to weird stuff. Innovative difference. Oh, yeah. Looks okay. If you don't look too hard at all the ropes and shit, because it's meant to be like far away and hard to see, and like, I'm not shooting for real life accuracy here. I'm just making art here. It's not that serious. But look at the antennas whipping in the breeze, huh? Huh? You like that?
Go and see Prof.
Prof.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
He said that's awesome AF. Your art.
Yeah, it's a little rough, but it's gonna get better and better. I'm more interested in the water, actually, if I'm honest. I could have just done the Great Wave, and now is it upside down? So it's coming along. Remember, you should lightly moisten everywhere, heavier where you're, think it's drying out too much, but always make sure the whole thing is pretty wet so that you don't have any weird discoloration when it dries. I'm wearing my DK Army shirt today. I guess you can't see it with the apron on. I'll show it before the stream's over. See, my art was incomplete, so I'm thinking the waves are gonna. They'll be in the background too. But I made some kind of light mark cuts. Well, come back and just adding more. More wave action back here. I'm gonna, just for composition's sake. The water kind of dropped off nowhere. It wasn't, it was just because of it's a collage. I added fancy water to a simple boat so that I could carve the cool water, but it was missing some here, I think, because composition wise, I want, continuity of reality. There'd be water behind it, right? So, use your judgment. Do you? I'm not, getting too out in the weeds on the wake of the boat or any of that shit. It's just, it's an art scene. Boat in water, shrimping. Don't judge it too hard. I don't even know what I'm doing yet. We'll find out together. We might add some birds. Right now, top water line, cresting water, swivel, do the twist. Are we picking that up at all? It's so dark. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ooh, can we get an update on your, see what you're doing over there?
Oh, yeah.
Because that's looking cool. Amanita muscaria.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you can kind of see the color. It's kind of purple at the bottom, and then it's reddish more, right? You're adding some.
I'm going to have some highlights and stuff later, so you'll be able to see it.
Too soon.
So it'll make more sense.
I was just trying to distract myself.
Oh, okay.
My squigglies. I think I want to end it here. The heavy wave cut. Yeah, it's ropes. Cut right through them. We'll tune them up where you can tell what's in front and what's in back when we get there. Alright, so I got the back of the thing.
So they said, "Oh, yeah, I guess you like my thing."
Right? It's cool.
Does she need to go outside? No, she don't want to go. She's like, if you ain't going, I ain't going. It's cold out there.
I ain't kidding. I really would. I want you to see what I'm doing. I mean, because I'm pulling it toward me, so you can't really, but you can see me swiveling it, right? Did you see me do it? The wiggle wiggle? Them some wiggly ones, man. You just gotta see it before I cut it where I wanna. It's a mess. This is this one's coming over. I don't know how it's gonna turn out because, you know, we're making it up. But I hope it has like the Great Wave vibe, you know. I'm not, you know, specifically. I have it in my brain, which is why I'm like, you know, it doesn't have to be like real life. Make it look like cool waves. Because I mean, making it up. That's what we're doing. We're making it up. Oh. Should I change it?
Oh, the wizard little guy is so cute. That's one that you made, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta hold your tongue the right way.
In reference to what? Yours?
Yeah.
I mean, that kind of
When you're doing
applies
artwork.
to everything, I guess. You know, be mindful of tongue placement. Applies to a lot. I don't know why I love this stupid ass song. It's so dumb. It has that southern bounce or something in it that I like. Also, words, but you know, the expectations are pretty low nowadays for music, and you know, pop music is pretty wild. Like, who knew singing about selling and doing illegal substances would have like such a lasting effect on humanity? Like, it's wild. All right, so I don't know if you can see it, but I'm starting to just kind of cut out the where I want the crest to be, and a few minor. Most of the lines in the water are for spoon time. Uh, you know, contour lines, 3D, you know, what direction the water is going in, so that I can remember which way to contour it, right? Bust out the Spoonie, the texture dealer. Hey. Gang's in the garden. The whole gang's in the garden. Mm-mm-mm. Orange peel. I'm high as balls, dude. You seen it? You seen how? It only looks weird because of the discoloration. It looks like there's white spots, but it's because of the displacement of the water when I cut it. But those cuts are dope, clean. You'll see. Gumdrop. Good gumdrops of fun. Hey,
Bits.
thanks for the bits. The bit. You the real OG. You the real OG. Make it rain. You rock. She wants that number one spot. The competitive edge has been tilted. It's almost like leaves or something. It's gonna be cool. Be your only friend. You know, as far as the water's concerned, I might add a few little like kind of accent wavy cut lines in the wash, the disrupt the white cap part, but all of this, I'ma just spoon it. I mean, that's the most efficient. I mean, I'm gonna give some of this stuff some speed lines, you know, but I think most of that just needs to be contoured. I don't really. That's gonna show show off some of the. Not too crazy with it, just a little direction.
All right, I'm taking a break.
Okay. Like you can tell. Well, he can't see it. Well, you'll see. Trust me. The water's kind of coming over, you know, up and around. This guy's over that one. Oh, found another one. The evidence. All right. I need to do something over here. My little additions were not clear enough, but well, the water's kind of breaking over, and it's like a. This part's kind of breaking one way, and this is breaking over, fully broken. This is like the crest of the wave. We got a little bit of a time. The water was generated by a grok, so it doesn't necessarily have to follow real life physics. I just wanted it to look cool, so don't judge, you know. Yeah, I'm over. It's good, actually. big wave in the back. Big dog coming. Fun. The squiggly lines are kind of fun. Let me wet it so it all has a uniform color. And when Jerry gets back, I'm gonna swap with her and take 5 and go use the restroom. And y'all can watch her continue coloring that last project that we worked on together. Oh, hey. That's gonna get old. Nah, it's fun, right? It's not too loud, is it? Because it sounds good in my head, like on my headphones. Not too much, but just fun amount of volume. It's a game. It's a game. I'm thinking about my wave crests. I mean, I know I said I wouldn't, but I think I need to add a few little speed lines in there for effect. I'm just barely scratching with these. I'm not really putting any downward pressure. It's just kind of making a little scratch to make a reference or like a texture detail, wind lines, whatever. Yeah, Spoonie will get it. Spoonie will save us. I cannot, I can be not happy about my cuts if I want, or I can just spoon them out. Spoon them out. So, pretty basic, like not too many like cuts, nothing outlandish. Fun little swivel swiggles. It's fun to do swivel swiggles because it's good practice. And when you can freehand swivel swivels, it'll help you get a feel for your whole swivel knife thing. Because let me see if I can show you. I mean, I'm cutting. Some not so deep, but it's backwards, upside down, and left-handed. Huh? I'm actually cutting into the top layer of the leather to get just where I can bevel behind it and maybe give it some shadow and some shade. You're not carving saddles. We're doing artwork, you know. I'm gonna wait to start tooling until she gets back, and I go and come back. How's everybody like the slideshow? Hey,
It's a good thing I came back in here
hey.
because I locked you out for like the few minutes that I was in the house.
Oh no.
I came back
Well,
out.
we
What's
got
happening?
we got another subscriber,
No way.
a gifted scribe. Right on.
Heck
Thank you so
yeah.
much.
Thank you. That's awesome.
This is gonna be great.
Party time.
I'm so optimistic. Let's see if the overhead camera will do a better close up.
Root fly, huh? That looks pretty sick.
I mean, it's gonna, but it's kind of simple.
Getting there.
Well, it'll look cool when I add some texture, right?
It's on its way.
I mean, I'm gonna have to do some beveling first, but I gotta go. I want to
Do you need a break?
take a whiz. Yes,
You take a break. I'm back.
let's do that then. You know what I need? I really need to do the same format on that, but let's do this. All wrong.
You moving stuff around?
I'm gonna leave y'all with this while I go and come back because I haven't made another scene yet. I'll be right back. But I mean, you feel free to talk.
Now who's third? Now I'm third? Oh no, short shot's third now. It's a little chilly, yeah. Can you guys hear me okay? I had to turn my mic back on. All right.
My mic was muted. Thank goodness. Catch that. Oh, what is happening with the music? Oh, Skrillex. I'm back. All right. How's that? Tiffany said we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I read it already.
Okay.
I was just making sure my mic was working because I had muted everything when I left earlier.
Oh, right. We're gonna bevel. I rearranged my tools a little, and we rearranged everything actually, so everything's a little out of place, but I'll find it. There you are. So, while good tools, you don't have to buy the most expensive tool, but you can get a starter kit, feel it out, see what you can do, but you should strive to buy good tools because you'll never wear them out, so you might as well get a good one. Right? Like I can show you a comparison between like a low level, like just the cheap, craft tool, Tandy leather. Versus the Pro tool, the Pro version. It has more sculpt, it has more curve. It's not flat bottomed, it's more rounded. This is, comparatively does the same job, but the Pro tool is a little bit better. It's a better designed and crafted tool for the very specific purpose that this tiny little thing, you know what I mean? So it depends on what you're doing, but sure, I love good tools. I can appreciate good tools. I'm a tool hoarder, I even like making my own tools. On the subject of tools, lightweight wooden hammer, craft tool, Tandy leather. Cheapest hammer they have. That's all you need. That's all you need. You don't need much because you don't hit it that hard. The weight of the hammer is enough. You're not wailing on it, right? So in fine detail work, you don't want a heavy hammer. You're gonna make a dent too deep that you can't take back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I rambling again? Have I done all this before? I got a new camera. You can see the thing now. Excited. Let's do this.
It's hammer time. Where's y'all's hammers at? I would be hitting the hammer button. There you go.
Hammer time.
Yeah.
So, audible warning, check your volume, check my volume. Let me know if the tapping is too loud. I'm going in, boss. Going in. I'm just gonna get right on the wave stuff, I think. No, I should do the stuff I don't want to do first. Get it over with. Let's do the boat. As funny as it is, it's about the boat, right? That's the subject matter of this artwork. But you can't even see that I did anything there, huh? Tippy taps time. Now you can see it. So I'm putting it back. Right? This thing's got an angle. And I'm trying to put it against my line and right. I should just do the thing. I think everyone's already
Just Do it.
They'll ask if they have a question. Sometimes I just use the corner of the tool. I don't even, I don't let the whole thing dig in. Lean it over. I carve leather like ancient Aztecs tattooed. I just made that up. I don't know if that's accurate. Don't fact check me. It's just fun. I like vaguely remember seeing someone tapping on a thing to like tattoo somebody, No specifics. Volume good, not too loud on the tippy taps. Don't want to blast anybody's ear out, earbud folks. Yeah, that's not gonna stay that long. All right, I broke out the little one. My work really has to be good now because the cameras are better and you can see it. So like actually has to be good. No little lines
like
in between my things. It's gotta be.
When the TV went from analog to digital, everything, all of the people that was like newscasters and stuff had to
like, wow,
up their game.
They look crazy now. I wonder if that fueled the whole "are these people lizard people" conspiracy? Like, cause they went from like looking normal and seeing like, and then all of a sudden we can really see what they look like. That's silly. Lizard people.
It's fun.
The other side. Come back.
I made an executive decision on this and I decided on outlines. I wasn't gonna, but I think it'll really make it pop better.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
You see it?
Sick.
Let me put it up there.
If I can find it. Here you go. What are we looking at?
I'm adding the outlines.
Oh, you're doing
The
black outlining around the plants?
Yeah.
Adding more detail, right? Yeah, it's looking really cool. Really cool. I love it. Is that gold?
Huh? No.
Oh, it's brown around the
There's
bottom.
brown,
Okay,
yeah.
All right.
I put brown around all of the plant stuff.
Well, very cool. If somebody really doesn't like a song, I gotta you say something too, because I mean, I'm on the fence about everything. I'll change it at any moment. The music, you know. You're not listening to the
I'm
same
not
thing.
listening to the same music.
All right. I'm switching it.
Thanks, Short Shot. I'm trying really hard.
Warm the vibe up. That song's a little New York aggressive. I'm gonna eat some South. We shrimping business today. We in the shrimping business. I probably played this already today, but it's okay. It's a banger. Tink. I mean, you should, but I'm partying over here. Like, we both have headphones on, so to be dancing in here, if somebody saw us from like outside, like, be like, "Why? What are they doing?" It's like one of those musicless dance parties where everybody's got headphones on, and like from the outside, you're like, "Wow, these people are weird."
Some of the music I'm listening to, I'm like really vibing over here, and I'm like, man, I hope it's going along with whatever you're listening to.
Nobody else can hear. They hear what I'm hearing, right?
Right. That's fun.
Bink. I missed one. New camera is winning so hard right now.
I'm impressed
Look
with
at that. You can see it. You can see what I'm doing. It's actually showing up. Hallelujah. All that work was worth it. Thanks, Junior. Appreciate the help. Hey. Is it bogus operandi? Yeah, it is. Does the mic pick up when I hum? I need to know this. Or should I just be free, not worry about it?
I think you should just be free and don't worry about it.
Be free and me. Be me, be free. Nothing but bogus operandi, yeah. Bigger tool, harder tap. Same depth as the small tool. These are practice things you must learn. You just gotta feel it. It's wild. Water, when it's rough, it's almost like little mountains when you're trying to depict it. Like, very similar, right? Like a little mountain. Like a little far background mountain. It's a choppy wave right there, bud. Choppy wave. So, shrimping. Shrimping is a tough job. I mean, somebody's got to do it if you like shrimp, right? But tough gig. Tough gig. You got to be a different kind of human to do that job. But I mean, recreationally is one thing, but to be just like doing high production, you know, you got 10 dudes on a boat, you're pulling 6 nets, you stay out for a month, you go way out in the Gulf. Fuck all of that. I mean, we were shrimping in the bay, Million Bay. It didn't get too rough there. But I did see some rough water in the Gulf. I was out for some tropical storm that ended up doing some pretty heavy damage in Texas a long time ago. But I was out there. 30-foot waves tied off to a buoy, praying that the rope did not break. I mean, I was not alone. We were on a big boat, but it wasn't big enough. You knew what was happening. You couldn't sleep because you'd come out the bunk. Every time the thing would crest a wave and then slam, it would just throw you up and then slam you into your bed. So you couldn't really do sleep for a couple days. And at some point, if it gets rough enough, it's not safe to come back. You just better tie off to something and hold on, you know? Like, once the waves get so rough, there's a danger that if you try to turn around to come home, the turning around will get you sideways in the waves that will ultimately tip your boat over. But still alive. Smelling that dye, I'm getting flashbacks, dude.
I know. I was sitting over here like, man, that's very chemical smell.
Well, no, it's distinct, I guess. I know it's, you know, it's got VOCs in it, but what doesn't? It is the good stuff, though. Oh. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that song. Electro dance mix. It's too big. My nemesis, the squiggles. See, I rotate my tool around just like I rotate my swivel knife, but in my other hand, right? It's probably, you might actually be able to see it pretty good this time, huh? I keep thinking, oh, I can't see it. Okay. small stuff and all that. Pulling it away from me was the mistake. Waving. I'm waving. Now it's starting to make sense, right? The waves. Big stretch. How you liking those VIP badges? Does anybody deserve a VIP badge that did not get one? Sensible suit. Saw these dudes live. It was pretty wild. 2 drummers, same time. Awesome. Just the rhythm, man. Because everything else going on in the band was weird. Like I said, it doesn't have to make sense always, right? It's more than just about a noise and a vibe. Makes a certain sound, certain words make certain sounds. Ooh, throwback. Helmet. Unsung. Dig. I am a fan of the bass guitar. Alright, what am I doing here? Okay. Splash. Right?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No. You good? Everything working?
I think so.
Yeah. We got a pop-up weird thing on the computer. We appear to be alright.
She's like, is it spoon time? No, it's Gina.
No.
Everybody's excited about the
Not
spoons
yet.
right now.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a minute. I made a lot of squigglies to tool around, so it's gonna take a minute. But I think I'm working pretty diligently. I'm not dilly-dallying. you know. I may have went the wrong direction on this one, but let's see if we can. It's on the edge. We can get away with it. Bring you down. Speak clearly. It's my jam. That's my jam. Need to play some snapped ankles. Rhythm is our business. I think I'm going to put that on next. Let's go. I'm probably going to have to... I probably ditched my whole playlist just now, but it's worth it. Okay. You got it, boss.
Oh, hydrate. I want to hydrate.
You should keep that handy.
Well, I have a lot of stuff, and it's good to take a break.
Didn't get a response from you. I would need the evidence. See, this dude wrote a song about getting an email. Like, how bad you gotta piss somebody off? The rhythm of the music makes a difference for me. I bet these dudes look like nerds. Like from the movie Nerds, like just real normal dudes. But our shows are probably real hardcore. Like crowd surfing and stuff. Man, what tapping? The tapping I am making? The tapping from the like road work? What are we talking about, bud? Do you hear the tapping? That's the real question. Is my mic on? Has my mic been on the whole time? He's just messing with me. Yeah, this is some wave action.
Oh no, because somebody asked if it was spoon time. Short shot's like, no, it's hammer time.
Yeah, get it together,
Grizzly's
man.
like, you here to tap it? Tap it? It's yeah. It's tippy
hammer
taps.
time then. Tippy tap time. I'm still trying to visualize this water. Turn these squiggly lines into water. It's got to be like a magic trick. Huh? Oh yeah. Instead of adding it to the queue, I just bailed on the whole whatever was playing. Let's see. That'll do. All right.
That's pretty funny. Man, there's tapping. What's up with the tapping, dude?
Yeah, I mean, it's important to turn the work. Sometimes you got to get a good angle. Turn the thing. It ain't attached to nothing. That's what makes making like big mural type stuff hard, though. Turning it, if it's too big, it's becomes very cumbersome to be able to flip it around. So practice from all angles if you can. But I like efficiency, and sometimes turning the work like an engraver would do.
It's better to turn the work so you're not being in weird positions too.
Right, because you want to use your best posture, your most grip on your tool, and be able to position things. But sometimes, like this, it's kind of a weird, repetitive, back and forth, swoopy lines. You can do just one side of them, and then turn it, and then like letters. I don't do each individual letter. I do all the straight lines first. I don't like doing letters. Letters and words are the worst. Too many expectations. Because you know what a word looks like, right? You know if it looks weird. Most words and letters are just parallel lines, and unless you get into something artsy like cursive, I don't mind. I'll do it. I'd rather cursive than block letter. I hate square, blocky. I say hate, it's a strong word. I dislike doing them, carving it, because the expectations for perfect parallel lines, the perfectionist in me does not like the subtlety and discrepancy from. But when it's art, it's a little more loose. You don't know what it looks like. I'll show you when I'm done. I don't even know what it looks like. I don't know what it's going to look like. I'm just following the program. Oh, that's hilarious. It would have been next on the list. Well, we just did that, so. Man, how's those wildfires going in LA? Is everybody all right? Got to do the Travolta twist to this song.
Why did the leather crafter refuse to date the fabric artist? Because he knew it would never be a seamless relationship. But at least his love was well stitched together. Oh no. Did that come from Grok too? Is this officially like Grok is the official dad joke generator?
Oh, he's trying. I mean, but doom tis. They're not all going to be winners, right? Feel alright. Let's go. Laying on the ground. It's coming along. What time is it? 7 o'clock? It's early. 3 hours in. Jamming. Pouch Gang. You know, the tracing and the beveling and stuff, it's time consuming, but that's the thing, right? Anything worth doing is worth doing well. You don't have to do it. Like, I've been doing this a long time. So don't be intimidated. Just do it. Try it. But take your time. But take it, right? Like, you need to practice. It should be a challenge, not a, you should be like, oh, I bet I could do that. I'm going to try. And don't just try and give up. Try to beat me. I dare you. You know? Like, friendly. I want you to win. We'll all win. A rising tide lifts all ships. Let's win together. Not celebrating your homies winning is loser shit. I don't know if Laser Image is in here, but I want to know how he's doing those colors on that hat patch he did. Really cool. I don't know what that material. I mean, it looked like leather, but is he coloring it? It's great.
Right, I need some hats made.
He shared it. Oh, he shared it in the Discord. We have yeah, we need to get that going, huh? Laser Image, if you're here. Those hats were dope. We need some hats made. Trucker style. Trucker hats. You know what? I'm not feeling it. It's like certified. This is a good one. I realize my finger is in the way most of the time, but I'm stabilizing. You know, I'm thinking about it too. I'm like, man, I should move that finger, but I really use it to hold, really maintain this, placement of my tool tip. So it's either tooling accuracy or visibility is the trade-off, right? Well, these squiggles are squiggly, so you're gonna have to just deal with the shot that you've been given. It's what we got. Making waves, baby. Making waves. Because the reality is, there's not a lot to do on the boat bevel wise, and the rigging and stuff is all just single line. So I'm just gonna, spoon them, basically. Give them a little depth, but not much, because it's a single black line on the horizon of reality in this image. Photon. I am wave. If you're not sure what reality is made of, you should look into that. Why does light? Why does light only? Why does light collapse down to a particle from a wave when it's observed? Does that mean we live in a simulation? I mean, it's possible, man. A lot of coincidences. Way more than should be real. I listen. The universe speaks. I'm still pretty stoned, too.
I was about to say.
But, I mean, it's entertaining, I hope.
It's fun.
We're deep on purpose. It's like the crotch of a wave bursting over. And some backsplash, right? It's a lot. There's a lot of layers going on here. Seen these dudes live. They're awesome. The Lizard Wizard. They got some cool jazzy albums too. I like to play that stuff.
I think I'm done.
Word.
I think I'm done.
Want to show it? Everybody ready? Get your emojis ready. They can see it. Dope. That's so sick. With the highlights and everything too. Very cool. What you gonna do next?
I mean, there's
The other side.
the frog.
The frog, yeah. Oh man, we're making some progress tonight, bud.
It's cute, right?
It is very cute. I love it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever gets that bag is gonna love it. Well,
We know who's getting it.
I know who's supposed to be getting it. Plain Mud is supposed to be getting the bag.
She is getting the bag.
Yep.
Plain Mud is the only person to comment on my YouTube videos. I appreciate you. I mean, I know who it is, you know.
I didn't know who it
I
was
didn't for
when
a
I
minute.
decided to give it to her, though.
Right,
It's pretty great.
right. The anonymous internet and all that. But the love was there. You know, I felt it.
The bag still has a lot of work to be done to it, though. We got to color the other side.
Well,
And we got to sew it all to the canvas.
yeah.
It's a lot. Good things take time, though.
Well, the longer it takes, the more it's worth, right? You know how it works?
Mm-hmm.
That's not true, is it? Did you hear me go deeper?
I did.
Nice.
This one is going to be a challenge.
Why is that?
Oh, I got to assess the whole thing first.
It can be a different color mushrooms even. You could do
Well,
an
I was
orange one
thinking
and a purple one.
blue.
Blue. Blue would be good. The bag's kind of gray blue. Let me hear you scream.
Where is Plain Mud?
Yeah, where is Plain Mud? I know you're there. Lurking.
Lurking. Not home.
What?
You mean
She knew what time we were streaming.
I was really hoped she would have been here to
Watch
see
the
it be
bag
made.
come together, yeah. Get her on the
Okay.
horn. You're missing it. It's really happening. So I threw it on the ground.
I did too. Well, I got mad. She wasn't here, so I threw it. She hasn't been home all day. Well, what in the world's going on over there?
Twitch has a mobile app you can access from anywhere as long as you have an internet connection.
Yup. That's funny.
Please like and subscribe. Follow. Turn on notifications. I won't spam you, I promise. So far, it's really only once a week for the leatherwork stuff. And then I'm trying to, if I'm going to play video games, I figured, if the channel's set up, I might as well find some friends, right? Similarities in interest and all that. Because I'm a bit of a hermit.
All right.
All right.
Gotta make colors.
Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me.
Oh
What was
my
that?
gosh. Holy crap. What just happened?
I don't know, but the noise scared the piss out of me.
Yo.
My music was real loud.
Oh, we got raided.
Oh, I hope y'all got that.
Oh my
That scared the
goodness.
crap out of me. You can't really see me, but I'm pretty sure you.
What's up,
I was like, I gotta
everybody?
get my headphones off. Hey,
Holy moly.
what is it?
What,
Party of
whoa.
9. Party of 9. Welcome, welcome.
What's up?
Check it out. Working on a shrimp boat, telling shrimp boat stories, and
You did scare the crap out
It
of
scared
him.
the
He
crap out of
jumped
me.
so high.
well, this I cranked up my music and I was just jamming, and the alerts, I forgot how loud they are, and it really shocked me. Shocked, I tell you.
Okay,
Oh.
so I lost it. Who did this? What happened?
Well, we got a lot happening here.
well,
Okay, let's
I
see.
know who this
Here's the
LGG
activity feed. Queen and Commander followed. Hey, I know that guy.
in
right?
Tugboat, yeah.
Yeah, Tug's here. LG. Log out. What's up? Look what I'm working
that's
on.
excellent.
This is tugboat inspired. I know it's not a tugboat, but I was thinking of you when I thought of the idea, so it counts.
That's
Hey,
great.
show me. Give me your thing. Let me show.
I want to look at
Let
my.
me show it in my cam. Oh, did you put it away? Let me show you what Jerry's working on.
Mhm.
See, you get some
This
highlights
is gonna be going on a bag
on the
that we're
canvas
making.
bag that we started making a while ago on stream. Pretty cool, right? She's gonna do the.
I'm working on a frog for the other side of the
She's gonna
bag.
work on the frog for the back of it. It's going on a canvas bag. Right. Working on some wave action. There's not much to the boat thing. It's just a little
Thank
detail,
you.
kind of background.
Frogs are top tier. I'm intimidated by the frog actually right now.
Why? It's a frog.
Well, no, but there's a
Green?
lot of colors that has to go into
In the
this.
green. Right.
There's multiple greens.
Right. Chicken and rice. Let's go.
Oh, I love chicken and rice.
I do love me some frogs. I might do I might find me a cool frog artwork and do a frog. It's just a frog artwork.
Heck
It'd
yeah.
be cool. Let me know if
They're
there's
digging
is there
on your
enough new
shrimp
people
boat.
that I need to show off all the stuff now? Like take a 5, show all the stuff.
Well, you can, yeah. They're really digging your shrimp boat though.
The shrimp boat is coming along. Let me grab some other stuff for the new people.
Oh, somebody did a frog painting? Yeah, they're saying, show us the stuff. Buffalo. Koi fish. That one would be fun to color.
Well, here you go. Firmly grasp it. We did all these on stream, and we're gonna give them away. So save your channel points to buy tickets to the giveaway. It will be very soon. I mean, like probably next stream we'll have it all worked out, so that we can give them away. We also needed time to color them, right, or finish them up or whatever. Here's the Murloc. Everybody likes the
I wanna
Murloc.
do that.
Everybody likes the Murloc. It's fun. I feel like the camera's way better.
Yeah, the camera's better. You did. Yeah,
Way
it's
better.
great.
And then here's a piece of fuzz.
That's a Walter Rings.
Waltering's artwork.
You should get into tooling.
I enjoy it.
They said they haven't played Hearthstone in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I love some World of Warcraft.
Well, we played World of Warcraft since vanilla. This is a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Is that cool?
That is cool. It's the size of an album cover. It is an album cover, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's like a variant artwork on one of their came on one of the albums, maybe one of the inserts or something, but it's still cool artwork.
You legally changed your name because of World of Warcraft? Look at
Nice.
this. What? What? No way.
Well, me and Jerry met in World of Warcraft and had
did.
an in-game wedding before we actually had a real life wedding.
That was 18 years ago.
18 years ago. Magenta Mountain's coming on.
That's my favorite.
Good stuff.
Well, I'm so glad everybody came over here. That's awesome.
Yeah, welcome everyone. I appreciate your follows. Try to keep the ads to a minimum. We have cool. I made a bunch of emotes and stuff. Excuse me. Bunch of emotes and stickers. Try to make it fun. I don't want to be bombarded with crazy. I don't know, the stickers and the fireworks and all that stuff. It's all so new for me, and I'm working through it. And I hope it's enough, and I hope it's entertaining.
They got Hank twerking.
I love Hank twerking,
so
man.
Cool.
Propane
Let's see.
and propane.
Makes my heart happy. Always wanted an in-game wedding.
It was fun.
Heck yeah.
I think that was Burning Crusade times, huh? Like original.
No, we met each other in vanilla, and then the new expansion, Burning Crusade, came out. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
All right, well,
Back to
go
work,
get
huh?
some rest. Thanks for stopping
Hey,
by.
thanks for the raid. I really appreciate
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna make sure I'm following everybody after the stream. Just try to keep plugging along. Get in our Discord. Share your projects. If you do leather work or I'll answer questions there anytime.
Any artwork.
It's always
it doesn't
on.
Just have
I
to
check
be
it all the time.
leather work. Any.
Yeah, just you want an opinion? You want to share your work?
Anything you're working on. I love to
Use
see
the
art.
Discord. I mean, let's build a community. I'm in. I want to help. You got questions, I got answers. I love to over-explain. It's my favorite thing ever. I swear.
It is his favorite
I
thing.
want to go over it 3 times in 3 different ways so we understand. We understand that we understand each other understands.
Link the Discord, Shabish.
Yeah, Shabish, please. We need a Discord link. If I knew how to do it, I would totally do it. Oh, it's pinned. My man. It's pinned. Look at you go. See, we're getting better. We're going to figure it out. It's all coming together. Right, Tug?
All right.
Hey.
Hey, another
Right
follow.
on.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for the
That's so
follow, Gum.
cool. Thank you.
I hope to maintain your expectations. I'm a try hard at it kind of guy, and I want it to be good, Anything that I work on, anything that I do, I want it to be good. Who doesn't, right? You want your work to be good. Sometimes I'm over
Tug
obsessed with the
said,
little
sorry, I can't follow you again.
things. That's what's up. We're more alike than you know. I bet. Hey, you just gotta want to do art and do art. Like you are the only roadblock between
Oh,
you
that's sweet.
and greatness.
Look.
Very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna keep trying. I think the hardest part is like the idea, like what to do. What art do I want to do? And this was inspired by my friend Tugboat. If we can give Tug a shout out, he's he brought back fond memories of my early days in leather crafting and
Go enjoy
inspired
dinner.
me and also
Sorry, I interrupted.
oh
I
yo,
got
you're good,
excited
you're good.
about all the
This is
people.
crazy, yeah. We're finding great success here, and I hope we can continue to make everybody have an enjoyable experience. Enjoy watching. I don't want to be just yapping and stuff. We can hang. You can lurk. You can check in later. Spoon time and all. Spoon time is the best time because when it's time for spoon time, it's almost to the end. We're almost there. We're almost.
Said Tugboat's an all right guy, no matter how much I bully him in stream.
He needs it though, huh? A little friendly competition kind of thing, like iron sharpens iron. We encourage each other, and we'll all do well. I want you to do well. I want you to make cool stuff. I want you to enjoy it and be happy and like, man, look how cool that is. Can you believe I made that? Yeah, man. I believe it. I believe you can do it.
Well, Tug is on the spoon train right now. He wants you to spoon.
The modeling
It's coming,
spoon has
though.
more power than you realize. But we're not there yet. Everybody's excited about. I am always excited about the spoons. The modeling spoon is when it's time to go. Like really make it look cool.
Say how long? Wait, it's going so fast. How long has it taken to make what you're working on right now? How long have you been here?
Well, we're in 3.5 hours so far.
Yeah, but we spent a lot of time with you just BSing though too.
Oh yeah, if I was working more diligently, I could have probably been done by now. I could have done this in 3 hours probably, but I've been trying to take it easy and stretch it out a little bit, and I'm trying to buy some time for her coloring those things over there, so we kind of try to finish same time ish or something. I'm not rushing. The Murloc I think I did in like 4.5 hours or so, and I was really trying to see how quick I could do it. Does that help? He's talking about earlier in Tug's stream, the dog. It is the way of the dog to show up when there's food, right? That's universal,
Yeah.
right? That's universal. I'm torn about what to do with the ring. I think I'm just gonna spoon around the ring because it's in front of the sky, and it's there's no shadows. The sky is the light. All the shadows would be in front of it. So I'm just gonna kind of spoon around it. Yeah, I might give this. Let me do a little. The boat cabin is inside of the hull. Tug, how far did you get on your project? I'm gonna have to go check it out.
He's saying he wants to get more tools and stuff too.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
tools come. It just takes
right.
a while.
I'm gonna try to put together like some little like short tool list, kind of suggested tools. But small, medium, large, checkered beveler, smooth beveler, modeling spoon. That's all I'm gonna use. That's all I'm gonna use on this art. I don't even know if I'm gonna use the smooth ones. Well, I might now that I thought of it. But like just for the windows and stuff. But you don't have to have a bunch of crazy tools. Yeah, sheep and chickens, and we grow stuff in the summertime. It's all dead now, so it doesn't take good pictures. But yeah, we actually I have some sheep hides on the wall behind me, hanging from last year. We did a couple of I harvested some sheep and tanned the hides, and I used their tallow from the fat to make soap. can our own product, like our own produce and stuff. Make my own hot sauce. I like jalapenos. I'm into all kind of stuff. This song's a bit much. Bit much. This is more my vibe. Badass. I'm gonna go check it out. Or can we? I don't know if I'm logged into my Discord. I am not. Okay. By next stream, I promise, I'll have the ability to pull up Discord. That way I can show you pictures off. It was on my brain to do, and the alerts got in my head, and I forgot. But I will check it out later, and I will be sure to have that ability next stream. I didn't add a window for that in my OBS yet, and I need to, because the art stream thing is a lot of that I noticed, and I like it. I like the communal type of community vibes.
You said living off the land is a dream of mine.
Oh yeah,
That's cool.
you know, and I like to try to be as like self-sufficient as possible, just to know that I can. You know, like no one is coming to save you. You it. I mean, I want to make it to the cyberpunk robot future, but if it was going to hit the fan, I want to know that I'm going to have some food, right? Because the first thing to go after electricity is the grocery store and the cash. Money falls apart. Well, we don't want to talk about that. Shit. It's not about that. It's not about that for me, really. It's not about prepping or any of that. It just feels good to know that I could do it.
Well, and knowing what's in your food is nice.
And discovering that the food is poison has been a revelation. But I used to weigh 450 pounds. I am down to 289 since I took better control of my food situation. So, I mean, there's that.
Oh, did I miss some stuff?
I just did the windows on the boat. They're not finished. You shouldn't be able to see those like corner line gradients, but it has like a pillow top effect when you smooth bevel all the way around the square. But I'll come back with the spoon and give them some top highlights. It looks like the lights hitting them a certain way or something. So yeah, the more tools you add, the more likely you are to use them. But like, I got a bunch of weird, like, I hate basket weave. Not to bring tools.
You said how long we've been doing leather work.
Oh, 2009 ish, 2010, I think.
14 years.
Yeah, like 14 years, yeah.
Something like that.
I almost named the channel Not For Sale.
Mm-hmm. It might be a mistake to bevel around this because the reality
in real life, these things are just like wire. They're kind of hollowish, like it's just wire. But it'll all make sense in the aggregate at the end, I guess. It's hilarious. I mean, it's the level of detail is almost silhouette, you know, because it's not a photograph. It's just a drawing. What in the foreground is a little more important? Bigger, more detail. Meanwhile, back in the city. It's almost time. I've had about all I can take of this. Live in the mud, there's no need to go higher. A little porthole right there. I got to do the little tires too. No need to go higher. I have an even sharper one. It's supposed to be for like undercutting stuff, but I use it as like a beveler because it's kind of rounded and fine, and I can really get in there.
They bought you a child's toy?
What kind of toy? I want a toy. I collect Lego. Well, I used to when they were not a bazillion dollars. I have quite the Lego collection. If that's considered toys, I mean, whatever, dude. I like them. Else's floor. Phew, man, that was intense. Long straight lines. It's hard to make a long straight line look perfectly straight because it's long.
And straight.
Well, that's up to you, isn't it? It's on you if it's straight. And sometimes you should use a bigger tool for a longer, straighter line because it's going to leave less chances of you twisting it. Oh, stay on track though.
Peep at my story when y'all can. It's a mini excavator because I used to operate one and a dump truck.
Word.
The toy, his toy.
Okay. I know quite a bit about heavy equipment. I was also a parts department manager for a long time at a heavy equipment dealer at Volvo and Link Belt and all that kind of big.
Shabish took it out already.
I just realized I can go look at it on the Discord. I just can't pull it up, right? That doesn't stop
Right,
me
you
from
can
looking
look at it yourself.
Say less. Break time. Ooh.
Be oohing over here. Y'all gonna make me buy him another toy? What's happening?
No, I'm not there yet. I was just looking at. Yeah, I got distracted. Sorry. Where'd you put it? Hey, check him out.
All right.
He'll love it. That's awesome, dude.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. All right. Quick hydrate. The water line is paint. Nobody's perfect. That's what's great about art. It doesn't have to be perfect. It It just needs to look right, right? Mm. Like I was on boats when they were using low ran because radar was too much and they didn't have it yet. That was a long time ago. Low rants. Guys got a little radar spinner up there. All right. It's time. We may revisit if I see anything I missed, but it's time. Get hype. It's spoon time. We're done with the. We're done tippy tapping.
Yo.
Hey.
Thanks, bro.
That's rad, man. You don't have to do that, but thank you so much. That's what's
Heck
up.
yeah.
See, this community is a trip. Like everybody's so awesome. It's not like, you know, you expect real life to be.
Doesn't he get spoons now
Look,
for
he makes-
subscribing?
That's what, when I
It's-
was oohing and ahhing, it was his post on Tug's Discord. Give him a shout out. Because he makes beautiful stuff. I mean, the detail. He's not doing artwork, I don't think yet. But maybe we'll convince him to. But he was talking about the leather earlier. Watch, I'll show you.
Oh, yeah. That's what's up.
Pretty, yeah. I know he's got more. Check it out.
That's what's up, dude.
High quality. Like
Oh,
it
yeah.
looks real nice. He's got more camera than me, but that's okay. Isn't that nice?
That looks really good.
Beautiful.
Holy
So
moly.
clean. You're not charging enough. I don't even know what it is, but it's probably not enough. Log out.
That's sick.
Logged
bro.
out. Logged out. That's an
I have
interesting
a
choice
shell
for
wallet
anything.
in the stitching pony right now.
Man, hats
Eat
off
and
to
get
you
it
because
finished.
I'm not a fan of hand stitching, and anyone who can do it that cleanly and make it look so straight and beautiful, you're doing it right, my man. Keep up the good work. It's time. All right. So where do I start? I should probably knock out the boat stuff because I hate the rigging. I hate it. Well, I say that. I just, you know. What do you do? Which just a line. You can't shade a line.
Look at the spoons.
Oh, that's what's up.
Ah,
Very cool.
heck yeah.
Was that? Did I do bits? It didn't make a noise. It must be something I didn't set an alert for. This song's a bit much too. I gotta build a playlist. I will. I'm running my spoon over these
You
lines.
said what paint do y'all use? This is dye.
Mostly
I mean-
Phoebings Pro, or
I have a here. Let me grab this.
I don't. It's messy stuff. No, let me change the. Let me change cameras for you.
It's just Phoebings.
Oh, well, that works actually.
That's good. Yeah.
Can you see it?
we got these big jugs, but they actually
The
come.
little ones. You
Oh,
don't
they
need a
got
big
smaller jugs. I just grabbed the closest one. Here's a small one.
one. Mm-hmm.
Just some dye. Um, what's cool about that stuff is if you like, I like to do a lot of blending and stuff, like different colors, highlights, and whatnot. So, like, I'll put it in like a little container and add some alcohol to it, and that will lighten the color. Oh, we'll see you later.
Oh,
Glummy,
log out. Logged out.
Grummy.
Keep up the good work, my man. It's looking great. I love it. Share pictures. You should be proud of your work. It's great.
Why are you saying oh?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to keep up with the chat thing
It is hard
and
to
be
keep up with the
explaining
chat, yeah.
and do the work.
The dye, probably.
Yes, like I just put some of that color in this container, right? It's
Right.
not very much, like just a little bit.
But like
and then
paint,
you can add some alcohol to it.
like paint, this Phoebing's dye is alcohol based, or at least it's thinnable with alcohol, which is my experience because I've done it for a long time. But you can, like any paint, if you thin it out, the absorption rate is less, right? If it's there's less pigment per liquid, so that when you apply it, you can get a lighter shade by just thinning it.
Right. And I like to start with a light shade.
And build
And
layers.
then, like, the more you put, like, I could be using the same little mix over and over in the same spot, and it'll make it darker.
It'll get darker if you just keep reapplying the same
Yeah.
thinned dye.
But some of them work a little bit better than others. I'm kind of struggling, actually, with this green, but it'll end up coming out okay. But I use that, but I also use this for the shiny parts on that other piece of artwork.
Metallic silver
It's
for the
just
highlights.
for some highlights.
The problem with the acrylic dye stuff is if you're putting it on a high wear item like a wallet or a holster or something, it has the tendency to wear off first.
Yeah, it could
Whereas
wear
the dye
off.
soaks in and it doesn't wear off unless you wear the leather off, right?
Right.
But it works nice for stuff
And
that's little.
it works good for the highlights. I mean,
But for stuff that's
that ought to stay on there a while. I
especially
don't put
because
it
it's a
real
bag,
thick.
right? It's just a highlight, right?
You given a bunch of dye, you never used it. Let me tell you something about this dye. It's different than like an acrylic paint or something. You don't want to put very much on your brush. And I'll usually have me a little test strip or something so I can see how it's going to react. Because it soaks and spreads whenever you put it on the leather.
The song goes hard.
I was about to say, why are you wiggling over there?
She can't hear the music. She can't hear the music.
He's over
it's
there
funny.
jamming. But yeah. You just want to start, like, I'd always test it first. Saw someone recently say to use dye for wearables and acrylic for desk items. That sounds rather familiar. I think you said that the other day.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. That's a good. Good. You should definitely. But I think that the dye looks better. It looks more.
It's not going to just rub off though either.
Well, no, it's
soaking
tough
into
enough.
the leather.
But the dye will last a lot longer. But you got to have like if you like that look, that paint plastic kind of finish. It depends on how good I guess you can get it, but I like the dyed leather look over the I painted the thing with plastic look.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So in sparingly use it for like highlights and special circumstances for artwork where it just requires that look or like a metallic look or whatever, right? You use your judgment, but I mean, it's art, man. Do you? Like if you're gonna make something that's gonna be something on the wall, a piece of art, like you're gonna frame like some of this stuff, use whatever makes it look cool, man. I mean, let me switch
You
cameras.
focused on me this whole time. Yeah, you could like take that
Right.
away.
I'm just giving the rigging some love with the spoon. I'm not, nothing crazy. I'm just kind of going over them, soften them, sharpen them. You use the tip of your spoon. You can get a little edge in there. Give them a little bevel. Nothing crazy. Not pushing too hard. Just it's rope or lines or something. It's not meant to be like a high contrast foreground thing. It's just like the lines in the shadow of all the rigging lines. Taco Bell cannon.
Yeah, logged out. I think it was on Tug's stream though. He said that.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I was there. I was there. That was me.
Yeah, well, I think we were at the grocery store and you
I
were
was.
on
I
your
was at the
phone.
grocery store and I was like giving out hot tips, man. Hey, good advice is hard to get sometimes. Good feedback, honesty. But I do love this song. Louis Cole is a phenomenal drummer.
He said he's had that stuck in his head all day.
Once I'm done with this rigging, the fun stuff's really going to happen. I'm looking forward to the water. That's why I'm doing this part first, because I don't like it's not fun. It's boring. I'm obsessing over the rigging, but it's probably not that big a deal, honestly. It's a subtext. It's not meant to draw your eye. The waves on the boat are the subject matter mostly.
What ounce is this leather? He said
8 to 12 ounce is usually what I would buy. This is probably around 10 ounce. It's pretty thick. You could make anything out of it. Whatever your heart desires. You can make holsters, you can make wallets. I mean, some stuff you want to even thin it down, but I like to carve heavy gauge stuff because it's got some depth to it. I got some room to work. I'm turning 3D, flattened to 3D here. Don't focus on the rigging too much. It's meant to just be backdrop. The waves are where the action is. You know what I mean? I can smell the sea salt spray. My edges are getting a little dry. And remember,
hydrate.
wet the whole thing if you re-wet, so that you don't have weird staining if you wet the whole thing every time. You won't have any weird watermarks or drying stains or anything. How does he still have points? We hit 4 hours.
There he is.
Yeah, just try it. Start simple. Don't overcommit. Always undersell, over. Um, that way, the problem with expectations and customer art is that you can't see what they see in their head. It's hard to meet an expectation you don't know is a real existence. You can't see what someone else thinks it should look like in your head. You just do what you do and let the thing sell itself.
He said he's still got 2,000 tippy taps.
Look at this action. You couldn't see that before, bud. Huh? Spoon time. Excited. Excited. I'm just leaving a little. Cool.
Sometimes that scrolls on its own. It's weird.
Was it stuck? Oh,
Some spoons.
is someone snoozing ads? What was that?
Huh?
Maybe Junior? Oh,
Oh, you can snooze it.
I don't know. An ad may or may not be playing soon.
All right. I don't know.
Hopefully it's not too excessive because it's just.
I think he snoozed it.
Oh, thanks, Junior.
I mean, he said my bad, but I don't see a problem with it.
Well, you can't just keep snoozing them. Then they'll hit all at once. Like just let them play.
Oh.
Because it's set to play at certain intervals and do an ad like once an hour for 60 seconds, I think. Which seems, reasonable, I guess, right? We got to buy some more leather to keep doing this so we can keep giving it away. We're going to get it somewhere.
Right.
So. Jody says stay cool.
Frankie says relax. Who is that? Who is that?
Yeah, it is pretty intense, my man. I work up, get worked up. Stay cool. Spoonie, the texture dealer, is on deck. The water's looking cool. Breathe in, breathe out. See how it happens so fast when it's time to break out the spoon? The wave textures are all coming together. It's starting to look like something.
Oh, see you later, Rizzy Racer.
Right on. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Gotta get back to work.
We working, buddy. Get it. Cincinnati too. Love me some Rickshaw Billy's Burger Patrol. Jamming over here, bud. She's not on the same music as us. We're getting there. We'll get it. I guess it's where to put the dent, right? Is the trick. Because, I mean, where, how deep, the angle. There's a lot of variables, I guess. But, you know, the only way to figure that out is to try and practice and feel it. You got to feel it. It comes through in the work. If you ain't feeling it, nobody else will. It goes. You know what? A knuckle color gauge to determine how hard I'm holding shit.
Ad break.
Right on. Y'all hang in there. Maybe everybody will all get rich and we'll gift sub everybody. Or get turbo, for real. If you watch enough Twitch, man, the turbo thing's worth it. And I'll still get the ad revenue. So, win-win. I'll promote the shit out of that. I'm using it. You should subscribe for the other stuff. You know, because I'll teach stuff. We ain't found an audience yet, so it's not worth doing it. I mean, well, that's what we're doing now, right? Because I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm showing you. Nothing to it. I gotta come back for some tip taps. Hang in there. Noise. Angles. Not yet. If I could just stop clenching my jaw, I think I'll stop getting the headaches. Anybody who's on the commercial break, when you come back, it's gonna be dope. I'm making some moves here. I bet it's like when you watch somebody paint something, you're like, wow, how did they do that? I get it. But man, it seems easy to me. Like, it's just dense. I bet Michelangelo thought the same shit. Like, just a big deal, guy. You know? I just think it's cool. Right? It's coming. It's looking good. Get with it. Actually, that was a pretty good one. Beans. This piece of leather had a little black spot on it, or a little dark spot. There's going to be a bird right there. That's what that is. That's a bird spot. Mm-hmm. For sure. For sure. Because my shit's boring, right? I get it.
It's it looks
She's
kind of
not
cray cray
cooperating.
right now. I will move in just a second. It looks crazy right now, but I promise it will come together. I don't know what color to do the other mushroom though. Should they match? Or should it be a different color? I've got a lot of shading to do in this blue mushroom, but what do you think?
I mean, it's still coming along. It looks good. Like that.
Plain
Hey.
mud.
Made it.
Ooh, she finally made it, and maybe I don't want to show her the other thing.
We'll check it out. Raging seas in the shrimp industry.
Plain mud, you want to see your fairy?
The fairy is good. Oh, let me change it. There you go.
Don't cry. It's
Wow.
cute though, right? We're working on your frogs right now.
See, I tell you, she did a purple mushroom.
Oh, I can still turn it purple. Should they both be purple?
No.
You want one purple mushroom and one blue mushroom?
That's a banger. The green short I light area, but there's multi-wave action.
All right, buddy. Thank you for sticking
Hey, thanks
around.
for coming around, man. I appreciate you. Keep up the great work. You're doing good. Water World. Clip it. That one was a little big. What do you think?
Super sick.
Oh, I was waiting for some. I missed something. No,
What?
I thought I missed something. I did. How does one indicate the wind? It was breezy that day. Cool enough, huh? Hey, I'm gonna have to make that more than a penny to be worth it. But I appreciate the
Sharing
it's
stickers.
the, you know. Let me try this other camera too. Not bad. I kind of wish the boat had a little more. But that's the thing about boats is they're pretty. They're kind of just flat, you know. The surfaces. I mean, I don't have any barnacles or nothing. I mean, I could probably do like a wood panel, wood plank. That'd add a little something, a little wood plank action. I can't even see it. I can see it. It's just the lightest little texture on the like wood planks, shiplap. Hmm? Mm-hmm. What do you think? Should we call it? I like it. I feel like that's what I aimed to do before I started. And I realized the waves are cooler than the boat, but that's kind of what I wanted. Because I thought it would be fun. What do you think? It's cool, right? I mean, it says like 8 by 10. Yeet. You're right. Throw it in the pile. You got it, boss. Yeet. All right. There's one. I guess one last thing to do. If I can find, there it is. Actually, there's a couple things to do. But... Yeah. 4 hours and 4.5 hours. Huh? Does it look like 4.5 hours worth of work? I don't know, man. Could I have done something more, something better? Probably. But it's cool, and I do like it. I am happy with the result. It is what I set out to do. I think it's cool. My head hurts. I don't know if it's the lights, or I'm clenching my jaw and tense, or nerves, or what, but my head is already bumping. Somebody's racing out there? What's going on out there?
Well, I mean, we can shut it down. I can finish this later.
Oh, I'm good. This lamp gotta go. It doesn't look like it was doing anything at all anyway.
Other than being in your
Nothing.
eyes.
Other than being in my face, yeah. So there's probably that. What should I do next week? Drop it. What should I do next week? Any suggestions from the chat? Got any theme ideas? Would you like to see?
No, he did not. We ate at lunchtime today.
Yeah, we need to eat some supper. That's probably going to help. You know what?
I mean, I'll try to pick up this pace on this.
you got to start somewhere, you know. And you know what? People will like your stuff that you made because you made it. Nothing screams "I love you" like a soulless corporation plastic doohickey, right? Am I right, fellas? Fellas? So custom handmade stuff is always, always going to be highly valued, and you know, it's never going away, folks. You should become a spoon apprentice. Because like that's fun and all, and I don't mind, speed running art for for the like value of whatever, but ultimately, honestly, I want to answer questions. I want to help people. I want you to be able to do cool stuff. I want you to be confident that you can do it because you can. We're the same animal on this planet. If I can do it, you can do it. We forget that sometimes. Oh yeah, the slideshow is new. The slideshow is, I'm proud of my flowers and my handiwork out in the yard. I like growing food and growing flowers. All the pictures of the flowers are flowers that I grew or grow or is in my garden, my backyard, and tulips and lots of other cool stuff. I like irises because I'm a Louisiana boy, and they just speak to me for some reason. Well, it's been a pretty good stream, huh? With all the new stuff, no hiccups. I feel good about it. How do y'all feel? Everybody having a good time? Let's check in. Let's watch her. I'm done. Let's see what's happening over here. Yeah. Layers. Mm. Anything crazy going on in the world that we should know about? Because I tuned out in the last few days. No aliens or anything yet? JFK? Anything great? Fun stuff? Maybe we shouldn't talk about it here. I'm tired, y'all. The new emotes and bits are pretty fun. It makes it a little more fun, The video's better. I appreciate the feedback. I've worked real hard on that. Thank you. Trying to get the camera angles and stuff. It was all too far away because everything you need to see me do is like super up close. So now it's 6 inches away, and you don't need to see my face. You can hear me. I'm the invisible narrator. It's not about me anyway. It's about the art. It's just that I like to talk with my hands. And if you can't see me talking with my hands, I feel like you're not getting what I'm saying. Best stream so far. I feel it. I feel it. We got more going on when Jerry's here doing color work. Look how cool that is. It's a good time. It's getting easier every time. Managing the notifications and all that stuff. I don't know why my chat is missing from OBS, but I'm gonna have to fix that. A little rearranging of the interface, the Twitch interface, but I like that the alerts work. Everything seems to be working good. I don't need a bunch of crazy overlays and shit flying from the ceiling and all that, It's excessive, but I did try to customize as much as I could that made sense to fit what we're doing here. All the little emotes and stuff. It's all kind of themed. Spoony. I love Spoony, the texture dealer. The creepy spoon. My chair is stuck. I can't get away. Oh. Pardonnez-moi. Dot. You know, we're gonna do giveaways and stuff with this. I think the Murloc. We're gonna color that, and that's gonna be like a big one. We're gonna save that for a big one. But we'll do like the smaller ones. We can do every week, but the bigger ones we'll have to do something. Save for something special, like a milestone. You know. Right, because once this one's colored, it's going to be a lot. It's going to have hours in it, and it's going to be really cool, and it's popular subject matter, and I like it. I think it's cool. Somebody's going to want that real bad, so be saving your points. We're going to have it. We're going to have it lined out here shortly. Should we color them all? You think that everybody would want them colored? Probably so, huh? As time permits, because Jerry's time is limited, and she's got other stuff going on all the time too. So, but they're cool just like they are. I think. It's like a trading card almost. It's just tactile. It's cool. So so far we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the Murloc, 7 with the new shrimp boat water thing artwork. Somebody might like that. Somebody might be into shrimp boats like that. Pretty cool. It'll look cooler when it's dry too. I think color would be good on the shrimp boat thing with the water and the color. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
We'll color that one too. That'd be a good one. I mean, I think they all look great in color. Which reminds me. Tune them edges up. For the record, I took off my headphones so I don't hear the music or the alerts. Oh, Yankee and the Brave. There we go. Just want to hit the back. I'm gonna burnish them and clean all the edges up, like if it was a finished good. Oil it, but you gotta wait till it's colored to do all that. Oh no, slipped. It's very moist, the leather. Squishy. Seems fine. See the edges. All right. Well, I mean, how long do you guys want to keep watching her color that thing? Because I'll work something out over here. Let's see. I needed to do it anyway. I am pretty hungry. Hmm. Junior's gambling on his tippy taps. The game is rigged, huh? How can I unrig it or rig it in your favor? I don't mind, man. Check the live chat in Discord. I might do that. That's fun. Hey, babe.
Oh, wow. That's
Do
cool.
you get the joke though? The van down by the river.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
It is cool though.
Somebody who made that?
Do what?
Who made that?
Oh, I'm sure it's an AI thing
Oh.
based off of a meme or something. So I was gonna edit the SpongeBob Mario YouTube episode, but they banned CapCut for a couple days, and it caused me some internal brain scheduling problems because the day I was going to do it, I couldn't do it, and here we are. So I'm going to work on that. Get that on the YouTube. Yeah. Now that I know what I'm doing in that respect, I think I have it ought to go a little quicker than. I got the wrong camera on that little cam. You can't see that anyway. The problem with boats is they just don't have that much. I mean, you can get crazy with it, like rivets and stuff on bigger ships and stuff, but like this boat was pretty simple, and the rigging really is more or less a shadow on the backdrop of the sky. Look at her trucking along, huh? Looking cooler every second. Mm-hmm. Trying to get my attention, Dot. quiet in here all of a sudden. Appreciate that. I learned my lesson the first time and turned my volume down on my headphones because my ears are still bleeding from the first loud thing that happened. Yeet indeed, sir. Ooh. I'm going to have some sound back on in just a second. Man, we're almost at 80 followers already. That's crazy. It's most excellent. The crowd has been so supportive here. I'll tell you. Once I finally figured out how to make the things work, I really enjoyed doing that. really doing it. It's working. Man, it's Saturday night. Where is everybody? Like, I guess everybody ended already. We've been going for 5 hours. But it's only 9 o'clock. All of my friends are already done. Who am I going to raid? Anyone got any ideas? Brand new snapped ankles. I like them. This is a weird one. Moving on. This remix is so fun. I wish I'd have thought of it. Appreciate all the follows. Appreciate the bits. You guys rock. Our only goal is to generate enough revenue to make it self-sustaining. Buy the supplies, pay for it, you know. That's it. I know watching ads is suffering. I agree. I hate it. You should get Turbo if you're watching Twitch as your TV source, as your main source of entertainment. I think Turbo is a great deal. I got it. I'm using it. And if you stream, I think your VODs stay on longer, so you got a larger footprint over time. It makes sense, you know, as a streamer to have Turbo. Very cool. I like your highlights, lowlights, whatever. I'm yawning, y'all. Burnt. The Murloc's way cooler than the boat. But it's okay. Art is subjective. Somebody's going to really like this. I bet. Because it's cool. The energy is gone, y'all. Are you almost there?
Mm-hmm.
This is the wrap it up song. There's an ad about to start. I appreciate all who suffer with us. 2 minutes 45 seconds. We must allow it. It is the way. Is it done? That is dope. I'll remove this. Where's the other one?
There's dye right there. Please don't bump it.
What am I missing?
There's dye over here. I just didn't want you to bump it.
Roger, Roger.
Because it'll go everywhere. Hang on a second. Let me clear off my work area so you can.
No, check this out.
Here you go, Play Mud. I hope you love it.
The temperature's a little cooler on that, or warmer on that camera, but very cool.
Okay.
50 seconds on an ad.
Oh, it's already playing?
No, it starts in 44 seconds. Last one, and we'll wrap it up. Maybe we'll talk about the giveaway. Come back. We'll wait for you. So nobody I'm following. Wait, it's not really the same vibe though. Crucial. Well, we might see what this person's doing.
Oh, I just bumped the mic. Sorry.
Is everyone? Are we back from the? Everyone back? All right.
Where's the chat even?
It's.
I'm hiding it.
I didn't hide it on purpose. Every time I refresh this, it disappears, which is fun. But.
Oh. You missed
Oh. Well, I mean, it'll be on the VOD if you want to zoom around through it, and then I'll, eventually do like a
Scroll up. Did we miss some
Did
chat?
we miss some more chat? Hang on.
Word.
Fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think we're going to try to do a raid if we can. It won't let me all of a sudden. That's cool, man. Let me reload.
Man, it's been a long time since I colored.
It feels weird and good at the same time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Where'd he go? There was a guy doing charcoal, and I thought it was awesome, but I didn't follow or nothing. I just thought it'd be cool. And it's gone. Maybe he bailed out. Yeah, I don't have any friends. Do y'all have any suggestions for a raid? Alkuzan? Alkuzin. That's gotta be close. Anybody's we can raid?
Tugboat.
Is Tug, why is it not showing up on my list if is he doing it?
He said Tugboat's great guy. He is a great guy.
Why would it pop up on my list? Maybe, is he live?
I can check it on my phone. Well, it's not showing up. He is live, it says.
Well, what? Is he not accepting raids or something? How do I do it? I've not been able to make this thing function properly. Junior,
Maybe-
can we
maybe
raid
not.
Tugboat? If he's
I
up?
might be mistaken.
He's in the chat. He's not. Are you streaming?
Oh, you turkey. No, he's just here
Oh.
causing trouble.
Well, because you're here now, I got nowhere to go, pal. Well.
Kate Crochet.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar kind of neat, chill vibe, I guess, right?
Who gave us Kate Crochet?
I don't know.
I don't remember. I think it was.
Let's do that. What do I do? All right, we're rating Kate Crochet. Everybody ready? Let's go. Did it work?
Y'all have a good evening.
How do we know?
There it goes.